So a lot of those, so maybe he'll give me some private here, but... Alright, that's some private here, guys. As I told you, this closer to 3 times more than I spent. This is an awesome one. A sec, guys, need to check something. Yeah, there it is. You know what, it's possible to make some profit here, guys, but I don't know. We got only one spin for that, and they're just close to the 3 times more than I spent on this. You know what, this is the first and the last result of the year, and it's more than we started this stream. So you will try with a 360, and nothing higher than that, because I think they got not even the small possibility to make some awesome profit here, guys. But let's try. Maybe we can give me some awesome profit with that, but guys, I don't really know if it's even possible for that time. So let's go with that, and it will make some chance. Or maybe not. So some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. So a lot of those green gems and just got him 7x and still with nothing here. So what the hell is that, huh? 16 bucks only. 16 bucks only, nothing exciting still. So golden gems and a 3 scatters. Maybe this has just again him changing here, guys. Maybe not, but really, I don't know, is that even possible for that time? So, I got some expectations here. Maybe some even awesome one, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible for that time? So, that was a 20x, but of course we just lost that shit for nothing here. And 12x here, guys. 12x. With that multi, we can make something, but I was not expecting that I'll make some profit with 360. But it's still not the end. Maybe he'll stop. I really don't know. So some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Alright, some golden gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Those blue gems, will not help me make some profit here. Those golden gems like the same stuff in here, maybe you'll make some profit, but guys, I don't really know. Those, that will just, nah, not even small kind of thing. So this more than a half of the 15x, but guys, I think this is not even possible to make some profit here. But we'll see, because we got only one way to find out. So a lot of those blue gems, and still nothing, 200 bucks still. Only one huge tumble, can see match from the huge loss. But what I'm talking about, this is not a huge loss. There will be not a huge one, because there's more than a half. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. This purple gems, nah, like just nothing. Right, just maybe something else in here, but no, guys, unfortunately not. 40 bucks, and we're just going straight to that with nothing. No, that was not a celestial victory, that's a little bit, shitty result for the 20 spins. But I'll try with the 360 again, then raising back, straight to the 500. If 500 is not profitable, we're raising again. Till we win something and lose a lot. I don't know, maybe this, a shitty idea. But we'll find out, as always. So, and it was just nothing, not even the minimum most of the time. Alright? It was an awesome idea from my side and trying those 360. It will be much better if I'll try with how to play. But who knows? Still a lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here. And of course not. Of course not, guys, and you just saw that. Nothing will say mass here, guys. This is not even possible for that time, I think. So, some blue gems and I got him 6x, but they're just still nothing. Like the 8x, but that multi came too late for the time, Really too late for the time. A lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, huh? Nah, of course not, guys. They're just a 10x, but that's 10x, just came too late for the time, really. So, and it was just nothing, 54 bucks only. And it was not a celestial victory, there was a celestial shiri only. So, right after that, guys, I'm gonna try with the 500, let it be something like a 4 or 180 bucks. Not a huge difference, only 120 bucks, but maybe he'll give me something awesome again. Oh man, how was going? Some blue gems and I got him 4x on the second one. I don't know what to expect. But at least something. Maybe he'll give me some of the Catanics and just some first 5 busy. No, guys, it's not even possible for that time, maybe. Alright, there's another 3x here, but Let's be honest, it's not enough, you know. 9x, it's a bullshit multi for the time, you know, but everything can change at every moment here. So, how much is that? 92 bucks, and, you know, with just a gun and quarter here, still nothing. Which still has a 10x, of course. He's not expecting some profit here. Alright, I'll try with something like a 6 out of, you know, for the next bonus game. Don't know, is that a good idea, or maybe not, but I don't know what expecting that. I just got a quarter here and we just go straight to the end with nothing. So a lot of those blue gems, might be some other stuff in here. Right, it was the green gems, but it's still not enough. Alright, some purple gems, but what? But nothing. Unfortunately, guys, I'm in trouble here. Again. So a lot of those blue gems might be some rings after. Yeah, there was, but I need some multi-mana for that. You know what? Alright. You know, something like a half. Only just got him out here. But with some result, you know, it's right previously with those, you know, 360. So, yeah, 600 guys, as I told you. Let's try with that, and maybe he'll give me something else with that, guys. But really, I don't know. Really, I don't know what to expect from that. So let's go with that bullshit here. So, now we just lose 5x here. Another one, you know, like the same shit. Now, guys. I got you, man. I was good. In the Uzbekistan. In some place, you know, close to the Russia, I would. Yeah, with my knowledge, I was not lying to them. So, a lot of those golden gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Those green gems, you know, looks like a bullshit here still. And he will not give me some awesome profit with that, maybe. But who knows? I think that nobody knows that. 32 bucks. There was a lot of, you know, good balls here, but of course we just lost a lot of them. All of them were lost for nothing. I'm just going straight to that, you know, with nothing here. So, and it was just nothing, you know. 22 bucks only, you know. Just to get him 5% all on, we spent it, guys. Just a 5% and nothing. Samarkand. Where's that? Can you tell me? So, I'll try with the 900 maybe. Maybe he'll give me some awesome profit with that shit, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. You know, I just slowly getting, you know, disappointed by that shit. But I don't know if it's impossible for that time. So, some, you know, green gems, maybe some. No. I need some multi right after that. And of course, now, guys, not even the minimum amount for the time. You know, those rings, I think, blue gems. Not even some other combination here, guys. We just lose it 900 for nothing. It will not give me something like a 20x just on, you know, next spin here. Oh, did he nervous? But I don't know, guys. It's just got a 3x here, still with nothing. And what the hell is that? Just nothing. Just nothing, guys. You've just seen this stuff. So some woodies here, maybe some multi right after that. I just raise it. He'll not give me some lighting, but there is a 3 scatters here, guys. Oh, this is game changer here, guys, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible for that time? But we'll see. We got only one way to find out, guys, as I always say. Let's go with that bullshit. Maybe he'll give me some awesome profit here. I don't know. So, nah, guys. Those 3 scatters was absolutely useless here, I think. And they just got him 5x here, you know, still with nothing. 47 bucks here. Some purple gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not, guys. Of course not. Those blue gems will not help me make some profit here. Like, you know, those golden gems, like the same shit here. Give me some better multi right after that, huh? Man, I know that you can do that. Just raise it. Just raise it, got him handy here. Ah, there's golden gems and all, you know, still nothing. What is that? It was just nothing, guys. 343 bucks here, still nothing. More than a quarter, but guys, let's be honest, we got not even this month, but we will make some profit with that shit. But I'll try with something high, you know? Like maybe 1,200. I don't know, maybe this is not a responsible move from us side, but if the next 2 bonus games will be not profitable. I'm not talking about that bonus game here. If we're not profitable, you know, I'll try all the way to get them out of spins. Maybe following my streams. That is good to know, man. Thanks. Oh, just stick around. Maybe something will be awesome here. You know, just reach. Yeah, that was a few days ago. I made something like 150,000. You can find that moment. It was something like the first hour of the stream, you know. So that just got him 5x. And still nothing, you know, you'll not give me some profligation maybe. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe some multi right after that, but of course that was not even possible, you know, this sheer multi for the first, you know, 5 responses here. Will not give me so much profit, I think. So a lot of those, you know, green gems. And just nothing. Just a sour idea, still with nothing, you know, 33 bucks. And I'm still in a problem here. Those gold gems will not help me make some profligation, guys, maybe. Well, I don't know. So some rubies, so maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. You know, they're just a goddamn 9x, you know, still with nothing. You know, close to the quarter, but guys, you've seen everything on the screen here. So a lot of those golden gems, a lot of those blue gems, and maybe some other stuff in here. No, there's some pro gems only, you know, still not even some multi. Unfortunately, guys, I'm in trouble here. So no, guys, I don't think this should will be profitable, you know, for the you know, bonus games. But it was not a celestial one. You know, every time you just call those, you know, results like a celestial look for, you know, no matter is there a profit or some, you know, loss in here. 1,600. Let's go with that shit. Maybe he'll give me some profit. That ain't no bad here, guys. But really, I don't know. This is actually, you know, random today. You know, this first 5 minutes before this one was, you know, awesome. But I don't want to lose that money for nothing. So they just got him 3x and maybe he'll give me some awesome profit here. But I don't think so. It was a 2 scatters, but still a shitty multi for the time, guys. If you like him yourself, like, you know, the 7x for the time, you know, I'm in trouble here. But we got only one way to find out, guys. As always saying, so it was just nothing, you know. Those gold gems will not help me some problem this year. These blue gems might be. It was just nothing, guys. This is just I got him 6x and I'm still with nothing. 120 bucks, you know, and not even small, but we'll make some profit here, guys. But who knows? Who knows? I think that nobody. And what else is that, huh? Just I got him 8x, you know, straight to that. I was still nothing, guys. Nothing at all. Alright, down to 43 bucks here. And what the hell is that? Just a goddamn quarter here, guys, as we saw. We got only 2 Christmas for that. I think that not even small specific to make some sort of Friday here, guys. You know, so this is not possible to make some. But I don't really know. So 528 bucks, you know. Just a little bit better than the previous one, but still not a profit. So some purple gems, probably some other stuff in here. Yeah, there was the blue gems. Give me some rigs here. Right, there was. There was. Another one, maybe? Yeah, there was some goblins here. Maybe another one, huh? No, there was not. You know, but there's some profit here, guys. And I will say there's an awesome one. And not a sensational one, you know, but you know, not bad at all. You know, close to the 800 profit here, guys, just in that moment. But I was expecting something better than that. So right after that, guys, I will not try something huge. Let it be something like a 600. And if that shit is not profitable, we'll just get it back to 360. Maybe it's a good plan, maybe not, guys. But really, we got only one way to find out. There's always things. So let's go with that bullshit. Some green gems and the goddamn, you know, 6x only. You know, nothing exciting still. No, he will not give me some profit to you guys. Those green gems, you know, will not help me at all. Maybe it's not even possible to have some profit to you guys, but I don't know if it's even possible. So what the hell is that? It's an 8x for the, you know, surface spin here, close to the septal one. But guys, you just saw. all right, you know, 3 scatters in the 50 next year. That's a real game changer here, guys. And 23x. All right, we're gonna make some profit here, and everything will go in the right way. But look, guys, I don't know is that even possible for that time. Alright, there's some, you know, some gold just, but the multi is pretty awesome. So how much is that? 75 bucks, you know, not a lot, but you know, at least something. A lot of those blue gems, but guys, I don't really think so this is impossible for that time, you know. Just look at that, 27x and 121 bucks, you know, more than half just in the start here, you know. 27x, you know, just in the first, you know, spins here, you know. This 3 scatters changed everything here, and I think that I got some, you know, awesome possibility to make some awesome profit here, guys. But we'll see only that. There was some, you know, bonus games, like, you know, with nothing. What the hell is that? 49x with that stuff, and you know, another 348 bucks. And small profit like 100 bucks here, and We still got something like an 8 free spins for that, guys. Just ran in the chat. How do you think it's even possible to make some profit like 2,000 now? Because really, I don't know. Is that even possible for that time? So give me another combination, maybe. And it was not, but 32x here and 584 bucks here, more than 2 days to spend it, and not a profit. Who's expecting that, guys? Just write me in the chat, yes or not. Alright, this some gobbles here, and that was the end of the combination for the tumble. But 36x, even that shitty tumble, is awesome. Oh, that month. So a lot of those, maybe some other combination here. Alright, with some gobbles here. Maybe some multi right after that, huh? Now there was another combination with the green gems and another 2x here. Alright. That's even better than I was expecting. It's 2,200 bucks here, I was expecting that, guys, just right in shot. Maybe somebody should got him predicted here. So, some blue gems, huh? Just give me something awesome there, huh? Man, I know that you can do that. He was, one of the main gods, depending on those big gods. 45x with that and 283 bucks again. So close to 2,000 of property, compared to the whole amount of money we spent on it. It's an awesome one, It's really an awesome one. We got all the differences for that. Let's be honest, maybe we got 90 in this month, but we to make some profit after. But everything is possible. Straight in with nothing, about 2,000 of property, guys. 2,000 of property. Like just a little bit more that we started the stream here, guys. Just a little bit more than that. So right after that, guys, someone will try something huge. Let it be something like a 480. If that sheet is not profitable, I'll get it back to 360. If 360 is not profitable, maybe I'll try again with 360. But if not, guys, I don't really know. I want to save this money somehow, but I actually can use it. So, those green gems will not help me to make me some profit here, maybe. Those golden gems looks like a bullshit stuff in here still, and just got them 3x here. With nothing. With nothing at all, guys, and you just saw that. 23 bucks. Those blue gems, will not, solve the whole problem. Alright, it's an 8x, close to, to subtle multiplying. Guys, nothing. 67 bucks only. And just still nothing. Just look at that bullshit here. And you know what? Not in the small possibility here. Those green gems. And just a goddamn 12 bucks only. With the sheet tumble here, guys. Guys, this sounds for like, the quarter here. But I don't think there's even possible to make some profit with that shit. But who knows? I think it's nobody. 133 bucks, guys. And I'm in a huge trouble, I think. Right, there was some stuff like that. Might be some multi right after that, huh? If I receive some multi, there will be some, some idiot traders probably 80. But not a huge difference between 360. Another combination with those rings here. Might be some multi right after that, huh? And of course not, guys. And you just saw that. This is just close to the half, but guys, we got only 4 features for that. Let's be honest. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit this year. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll help me somehow in another way, guys. But really, I don't know. There's a few the next Sunday. That was not nice. Just suppose you stuff only, more than a half, but only for Christmas for that. And it's a miracle, to make some profit here. Maybe I'm too old, to believe that. So 21x. If this shit is not, profitable, it's not a huge loss. Alright, there will be some profit here, right on that moment, guys. Not a huge one, but profit. That was awesome. I will say that, yeah. 220 bucks a profit. And compared to the whole amount, we spent that, this is an awesome profit too. But if I try something higher, it will be much better. That's 1,000 of profit just in the first, 90 minutes here. 90 minutes, and we would have made 1,000 of profit. Not bad at all, but I should move something, less than 40 to 80. Because I think they will try to rob me after. But I'll be surprised if they should will rob me somehow. But, everything is possible maybe. But I really don't know if it's possible for that time. So a lot of those problems, there's probably some other stuff in here. And they just a goddamn 3x only. You need another multimedia, huh? Right, there's some, what is he? Just raise your hand again, huh? Give me those lighting. And I don't think this is even possible for the time, It's got a 3x only and 73 bucks. Close to the quarter, just on the first one. Well, I don't know what to expect. I'm just going straight to that with nothing here. Those green gems, will not help me make some profit with that shit. And I think that I'm in a huge trouble here. A lot of those washes. And Jessica got him in a 5x here. You know, still nothing excited. But more than a quarter. But with the 5x, it's impossible to make some problem. Let's be honest, that's a bullshit stuff. So, out of those blue gems, maybe some golden gems after, huh? And of course, now guys, you just saw it in here. And what the hell is that, huh? We're just going straight with nothing. You know, but I was expecting that. I was expecting this shit would not probably here. So, that means that I might have survived in the decision here. So, and what the hell is that? You know, just still nothing. he just called the stuff like a celestial. Right after that, I'll try again with a 360 and maybe we'll give you some awesome profit after that, but guys, I don't really know if they did impossible for that time, but maybe this sounded like a 20% possibility to make some profit after. But really I don't think so, guys, this is even possible for that time. So a lot of those bullshit here. And just a goddamn 2x only. Now he will not give me some awesome profit, maybe. Oh, who knows? I think he's done with it. So, alright, it's some green chest, but you know, this not even possible to make some profit with that shit. But you know, I'm just screaming. I'm just yelling this fucking yelling. I was predicting that shit will not profit. This try tried it with the 360. So right after that, guys, I'll try something maybe higher, you know, but not too much. Let it be something like a 500, guys. Only 500 here. Is the next bonus game. I don't know what to expect that. But maybe this possible on some profit. I don't know. You know what? Not even the 10% of how I'm spending that. What a bullshit. So 500, guys, 500 only. Maybe we'll make some profit after. That is no bad again. Those bonus games, but really, guys, I really don't know. Hope there's some one collection like this started yet. So, and 11x on the first one. You know, there's an awesome, you know, a multi for the first, you know, free spin here. But we got some awesome, you know, potential here, guys. I don't know. Really, I don't know. Just type yes or not. And, you know, just nothing still, you know, a lot of dead spins after. Just for everything here. So, alright, that bullshit here might be some other stuff, and of course not. You know, 30 next only. $2 only, you know, just nothing. Not even the 20% of home always better there, guys. Not even the quarter, you know, nothing still. But maybe it's possible to make some problem with that shit, guys. I don't know, it's, you know, impossible for that time. So, and what? And just nothing. But it was not a huge mistake from my side, you know. It was not a huge amount of money to this. So, 25x here. But that multi came too late for the time, you know. But what are we talking about? Those spins was absolutely dead, you know, mostly. That was close to the, you know, the quarter here, but guys, that's just nothing. So, 200 bucks of, you know, difference here. Maybe that's a right, you know, decision from my side. Maybe not, guys, but maybe in the next, you know, 1 minute and 30 seconds, maybe 2 minutes, we'll know that. Depends how this shit will go. So, some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but they're just a golden gems, you know, still with nothing here. And I don't think this is even possible for that time. So, some blue gems. Give me some better multi maybe after. Guys, no. They decided not to give me that. So that's just a goddamn 3x here, guys. That's not a settled multi for that time. Unfortunately, you know. They're just a goddamn 5x still with nothing. They're bullshit here, maybe. No, that was not. That was not. Unfortunately, guys, there was not. $87 only. Nah, that was just nothing. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not, guys. That was a huge mistake from my side again. I was not expecting that it should go, you know, that shit here, because with a 5x, it's impossible on some private here. You feel like giving something like a 50x, you know, some good tumble. But really, I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. I'm just going straight to the end with nothing. No, straight to the end with nothing. I'm not in this goddamn quarter here. And not even the 20% of home on spending it, guys. That was a bullshit one. So right after that, I'll try again with only with a 900, you know, just, you know, 200 bucks of difference again. And if this shit is not profitable, I'm, you know, racing straight to the 1,600. If that 1,600 is not profitable, guys, maybe I'll try with autoplay. Maybe autoplay will be more profitable than all this shit here, guys. But really, I don't know what I should expect from that, at least somehow. And, you know, not really minimum for the first, you know. Alright, this is folks, you know, but still nothing exciting, you know. And I'm in trouble here, guys. Alright, this is 500x, guys. Just on the start, I'm just in the first 25 minutes here. Alright. How much is that, huh? 12,000 here, guys. And my goal is to show just on the start, you know. So, hope that he will not fuck this up, you know. A lot of this blue jays. Give me something better, huh? Maybe some... no, just stop here, but... you know, comprende the whole man who's better than this, and I some probably more than that, who's better than that. Just... Give me something better, huh? Right, there was some gold, just... Give me something... Give me something better, huh? Well, alright, another 2,000, you know, not bad at all, but... Oh, we got only 4 reasons for that. Hope they give me something else with that shit. Alright, there's some rings here, you just give us something better, huh? Alright. 9,000 again, guys, 24,000. 24,000, who was expecting that? I think nobody. And I was not. Guys, I was not thinking they'll give me that amount of money here, but yeah, we just made it. We just made it, 25,000 here, you know. My goal is to show that we earn something like 17,000, you know, 17,000, like, you know, like a good bonus. Like an awesome bonus for the time. Just in this start. So, that means that I can make some cash out and end the stream here, guys. But if you'll, you know, make those double tap on the screen, you know, if you'll support me somehow, I'll continue with some high bets, maybe. I should not end that bullshit here, maybe. So, guys, so let me, you know, write to my guy. He was not expecting that I'll win something. He was telling me, man, you will not win something today, you know, but he was not right about that. So, let's try with the 500 only. Only with the 500, maybe give me some profit, you know, after that, but really, I don't know. It's that impossible for that time. So, let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me some profit after, but I don't really know, guys. You know, but that was an awesome one, guys. I still can't believe that. Maybe some, you know, lucky mods started here. I don't know. A lot of those blue gems, you know, still nothing. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really, I don't know. It's even impossible for that time, but I don't know, guys. It's that impossible for that time. So there's a got him to Exalted. Maybe he'll give me something better with that shit, but of course, guys, I really... No, I'll try with the 420 after. You know, some lots of number, if you know what I'm talking about. So that's just a goddamn 4 years still with nothing. Just with nothing. Now, we got not even the small specifically to make some survival here, because guys, I'm in trouble here. You know, with those 500x and I'm appeared just in the right time. What we was not trying with those goddamn 360s and all this bullshit here. We just made some profit. So 37 bucks here, you know. Just a little bit more than I got in 5% of all money we spent at that. You know, this is a bullshit one all this. So 420, guys, as I told you. We're trying for the 2 times with the same amount of money. Then we're raising the bet. Only after that. Because I think that we got neither of this most. He'll try to take this money, you know, from me. So green just maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. A lot of those bullshit, maybe some other stuff in here. Alright. There's an Septon multi for the time, guys. 11x. Maybe it's a huge mistake that I'm trying with those 420, guys, but really, I don't know if it's impossible for that time. 560? Alright, man, I'll try this out of trouble. So, and what the hell is that? That just got him 19x, yep. And how much is that? More than a half on the start of 19x, and we still got something like a 9 freezes for that. Maybe they should will make some proud of you guys. Really, I don't know, is that even possible for the time? 271 bucks. Those blue gems, you know, and still nothing. Those golden gems looks like a bullshit stuff in here, I think. But, you know, 21x. 21x. This is an awesome, you know, multi-blood. We got only 5 Christmas for now. On the one huge time we can say mass, you know, even with the minimum multi. But, you know, I think this is possible for the time. Not a combination, and of course not, guys. You just saw that. Just nothing. 40 bucks only, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not, guys. There is a golden gems only, you know, and he will not give me some awesome profit after, I think. So, maybe some multi right after that, huh? And of course not, guys. Of course not. And the last one was absolutely, useless here, but we just lost last, the 40 bucks, We're gonna afford it. So those gentlemen asked for the 360, guys, so let's try with that. Maybe he'll give me some profit with that. I don't know. Let's try with that. Maybe he'll give me some profit with that shit, but I don't really know. It's then impossible for the time, so I'll try with the 500 as the next bonus game here. Like, the better amount of money. Somehow. Maybe this year will give me some profit, you guys, but really, I don't know. He's that impossible for the long term, We spent some profit just a couple of minutes ago, and I think he will try to, to take his money back. Somehow, but I need to find some way to ask money. Yeah, man, that was the highest one. But, the solid silver was something like 18,000. Before the swing. So there was just nothing. And it was nothing at all, just look at that. Just look at that bullshit here. Only 53 bucks here, not even those got even 20%, not even the quarter, nothing. But we just try it on with the 360, man. You know what? You just save some money somehow. No, that was not a celestial victory, but what am I talking about? That was just nothing. So right, 500, guys, is a promised. Even if they choose not profitable, guys, as usual, I'm raising the bet with not a huge differences, But maybe we'll make some money out of here, guys. But really, I don't know. Those golden gems maybe will help me some. Not a wee bit, of course not, guys. Those blue gems and just a goddamn 6x only, with nothing. All right, 8x is quite better. But still not in the septal multi. So maybe some multi right after that or not. No, there was a blue gems. Alright, it's 11x here, guys. There's a septal multi. With that multi, we'll make something, but it's not 100% a guarantee, not in the 50% guarantee. Sometimes the shit is random somehow. So, and what the hell is that? 19x, just in the first 5 spins here, guys. We can make some awesome profit here, maybe. And 23 bucks. 23 bucks only. Blue gems and green gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Of course not. There's more than half, and only one huge stumble can change everything here, guys. One huge stumble can change everything. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, huh? Right, there's some problems, guys. Give me some multi right after that. Of course not. Of course not, guys. You just saw that. Those green gems, some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, huh? Some bullshit stuff only. And no other combination here, guys. We got only 5 resources for that here. But as I said previously, on a one huge stumble with a good multi in there, I can change everything here, guys. Everything. So type in the chat, yes or not. Maybe someone has got to predict it here. Maybe someone knows something. Maybe someone's got one goal. If you can remember, those. No, I will not tell that she's a hysterical, person. But somehow she predicted everything. So a lot of those bullshit here, another combination with those golden just might be some rings after. Yeah, there was, and maybe some bullshit. Nah, there was not. Unfortunately, but some profit, like 2 times more than I spent that. Like 2 times more than I spent that, guys. And it was not a bullshit idea from my side to try this far. But it was trying something like a 5,000 or 10,000. But you never know what you will profit about this somehow. So right after that, guys, let it be something like a 400 only. And I think this is something like maybe 15% of us will win some profit. With the next bonus game here, goodbye, guys. I really think so. So this shit is not profitable, guys. We're just trying to with the 360 again, and this shit, and if this shit is profitable, No, I'll try with the 360, that probably again. So, but I don't know. So green gems, give me something better here, huh? Now those blue gems, will not give me something awesome, maybe. Those rings, like the same shit. Alright, the 9x. The 9x just on the first and the 2 first spins. For the 2 first spins, that's an acceptable multi, but I don't really know what you should expect with that. So, now the 2x we lost, successfully. So, a lot of those bullshit, might be some multi right after that, huh? And of course not, guys. Of course not. Not even something here, guys, and I'm in huge trouble, I think. So, some green gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, huh? Those golden gems, will not solve the whole problem here, I think. Give me some multi right after that, huh? Man, I know that you can do that. Just It's not halfway, you just raise it this fucking hand. Alright. There's some profit here, guys. And I was not expecting for that stuff, but you know, profit is a profit. And who the hell am I to judge what is good and good or bad? So, of course, we just didn't lose this money here. And we closed. He sounded like a 2 times more than a spinner there, you know, like the same result with the previous bonus game here. But we'll see, guys, we'll see. So, we're just going straight to that with nothing, guys. Unfortunately, with nothing. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. Those purple gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here, I think. So a lot of that bullshit, might be something else, but of course not. Of course not, guys. And it was the end, but 300, you know, so many bucks of profit. Confronted a whole model spender, that's an awesome one. That's an awesome one. So 67,000 bonds here, guys. that was incredible, you know, really. So 360. You know, I'm talking about those 24,000. I can still believe it that I won something like that. So 360 here, guys. If that shit is not profitable, you know, we're raising straight to the 500 and raising the bet till we win something. I'll lose a lot. Maybe we'll make some awesome profit here, guys, with that. Maybe not, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible to make some awesome profit after all this stuff here? You know, some long collection lines just happen, so you start. But when and where, I really don't know. So. And it was just nothing again. Those purple gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here, guys, unfortunately. So, and there's 3 scatters, but I think that those 3 scatters, you know, came too late for the time. But we'll see, we'll see. So, some rubies here, but, you know, still nothing. And they just got him with 6x only, you know. No. Just a 10%, guys. Just a 10% and it's still nothing here. And I think this... Maybe we'll make something like a quarter, but not higher than that, guys. So some purple gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. This just got him 6x still with nothing. And it would like give me some awesome profit, I think. Because that's not possible. We got only 4 for space for that with some shitty multi. Let's be honest, that was not a shitty idea from my side trying those 360. So, some green gems, give me something better here, not. And of course not, guys. Of course not. Those golden gems, maybe some rubies after. Alright, it was. But, guys, still not enough. Still not enough for the time. So, what the hell is that? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, 10x only. Alright, as I told you guys, only quarter. Just a little more than a quarter, but nothing higher than that, unfortunately. And he just called this stuff like a Celestial Lottery. No, guys, I got another idea here. I'll try again with the 360. Then we're raising straight to the 800. Let's try with that way, maybe. But I'll be surprised if this shit will probably, guys. I'll be surprised, really. But I don't think this is even possible to make some profit of this shit. You just look, guys. We're just looking, you know, at the same results here, and we're seeing that we got not even a small multi for the first 5 spins here. We got something like a 20x, you know, just for just 5 spins. You got some, you know, high potential to win some profit here, to win some, you know, good one. But who knows? Is that even possible for that time? So a lot of those, you know, green gems and the golden gems, and shameful, you know, 2x only. What a shame. So that just got him 2x, and still not there. I will not make some profit with this year, maybe. But who knows? So, a lot of those blue here, some purple gems, and just got them, you know, 5x here. Not even with a small possibility here, guys. And that was not a shit idea from a side friend. Those 360. At least somehow, I'm not in trouble yet. Because my balance is still a huge one. You know, 35,000 in property, you know. How do you like that, guys? That's a huge one. 12x. Not even the quarter, you know, not even the 20%, just nothing. But it was a 360, you know, we got nothing to regret still. So, right after that, guys, as I promised, I'll try with the 800. And guys, please wish you some luck. Because I want to win something better than the 60,000. Maybe 100,000 is possible today, guys. I don't know, but we should give him a good fight. So nothing here still, you know. I don't just got him 5x, you know. We got not even the most possibility to make some profit here, guys. I don't really know. He's dead. Thanks for wishing me the good luck. You too much. So, a lot of those. Nah, guys. Not even the smallest multiple time. That was a 22x, but of course we just lost that shit for nothing. Yeah. Nah, guys. Nah, that was a huge mistake from my side, but I'll try with something high. I'll try again. Some purple gems, but give me some better multi, maybe. Not those goddamn 2x. Give me something like 20x, huh? And of course, nah, guys. There was an awesome tumble here, but he just called that stuff like a nice. You know, close to the quarter only. Guys, I don't think that shit is even possible, you know. In that shitty situation to make some profit here. Alright, the 5x. But I'm in huge trouble, guys. Or maybe not. Just raise hand again. As asked, you know, he just gave me that. How much is that in a 9x only? 284 bucks. I will not say there was a celestial way, you know, but this more than a half. Just instead of that. So some, you know, purple gems, maybe some other stuff in here. Right, it was some golden gems, right. Another one. With the green gems, you know, but this still not enough, let's be honest. Another one, yeah? And it was not. Guys, I think that's not even possible to some problem with that shit, but... You just call this stuff like an X. You know, one more, and that's a 0 here, but I'm not here for the 0, you know? It's the one who's playing all this stuff. So... And what the hell is that? Just... He just called this stuff like a celestial victory, guys, but we can afford it, loss. You know, 100 bucks for that balance means nothing, really. So right over there, guys, 400 bucks of difference, 1,200 here. Maybe the shit will be probably here somehow, maybe not, guys, but if you enjoy watching their stream, just double tap on the screen. You know, there's some good ways to spawn here, if you want, of course. So, let's go there. And, you know what, not even the smallest one for the time, maybe. And 36 bucks, and I think that I'm in huge trouble here. Those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit. Just raise your hand here, man. Just raise your hand. You know, this is shitty, you know, multi for the turn. Like you see right now, look, nothing. Oh my god. It's not even possible to make some profit with that shit, maybe. But who knows? I think that nobody knows that. And what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. You know what? It's not impossible. What the hell is that, huh? So some golden gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. You know, those watches will not say nice from the huge loss. You stupid ape. But of course, you will not give me something awesome here, maybe. So that just got him 3x. That was not nice. It's 185 bucks here. You know, nothing. Just, what the hell is that? Not even just got a quarter here. Not even the quarter, guys. You know, I'm just getting tired of it. Those, you know, motherfuckers just calling this stuff like a celestial victory. I'm just getting tired of that. So right after that, guys, I'll try 1,600. You know, there was some girl, you know, he was, every time she was asking for the 1,600, you know, and 8 out of 10 times that she was profitable. How? I don't know. Really. But let's try with that. Because she's not longer with us, unfortunately. She just gave me a lot of good profits. But, let's try with that. You know, a lot of, you know, good money. Good amounts. So a lot of this fortunate. Nah, not a lot. There's 8 of them only, you know, but they're just still nothing, guys. Let's be honest, that's not even possible. So, oh man, if you'll be here, you know, 40 minutes ago, you know, you'll see the 5 out of X. You know? 5 out of X. Those gentlemen saw that. So. You know, they're just nothing, you know, we're not making so much of a problem with that shit. Maybe some multi-rider for that, but I don't think so. Only 50x, 100x, or you have a 500x, and I would say mass, but I don't really think so. It's impossible for the time, so... those blue gems, you know, looks like a bullshit stuff only, and maybe another one, huh? And of course not, guys, you just saw that bullshit here, and, you know, nothing. Just like a 10% amount was spent there, guys, and there's a huge trouble. And it was not a celestial victory, you know. Every time, with all the results you made, he just called the stuff like a celestial victory, you know. I'm just getting tired of that. So, guys, if the next 2 bonus games is not profitable, we'll try it only with auto play. Only with the got him auto play. Because I don't think this shit will be profitable at all. So, 2,000. Let's go with that. You know, not a huge difference, but, guys, it's better to try to, you know, to raise his bet slowly than try with something like a max better than just sitting out with a naked ass. So, You know what, this rubbish here will not help me unless I'm probably that shit. And there's nothing. Just nothing at all. Those, you know, golden gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Of course not, guys. Not even the 10%, you know, not even the 10%, something like, you know, 7.5, but still nothing. Alright, alright, this is an awesome multi for the time. Maybe that multi will make some awesome profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. This is an awesome multi, you know, for the first, you know, 5 rich music. This is we want even. But we'll see. We'll see. Sometimes, you know, this 50x is not a profitable, you know, multi. It stumbles, you know, like a shield. So, you know, not in this gun and quarter with a 27x, guys. Not in this gun and quarter. Yeah, I need some, you know, huge stumble with the grounds, maybe something like that, but I don't think this is even possible for that time. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe. Not what, yeah, there was some grounds here. Maybe some multis rising. I told you, raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Raise it. Is that half of you? Just raise your fucking hand here. And of course not, guys. We just lost some awesome tumble for nothing. What a bullshit, huh? So those purple gems, you know, will not help me with some problem with this shit. Alright. Alright. You made another one, huh? Those blue gems, you know, not enough still. But, just look at that shit. So not a huge profit along like 840 bucks. And unfortunately, the shit is not counted with expenses we made before. But, you know, profit is a profit. My balance is still a huge one. So right after that, guys, I will not try something huge. Let it be something like some 100. You know, maybe this shit will be profitable for the second time. But if not, I'm just getting back to 360. I will. Alright, so I mean, a Goblin Z. I was not streaming, you know, streaming yesterday because, you know, there was some, you know, posting stuff to do. A lot of that. It's not even so small, you know, time for that. Something like, you know, 1 hour. And I decided to sleep after. So, 36 bucks. You know, still nothing. And I was just nothing, guys. 30 next only. You know, there was a huge mistake from my side, but that was not the same bad as was used previously. So I'm not here in huge trouble here. So some, you know, budges here, maybe some other stuff like golden gems, you know, still nothing here at all. Those green gems, you know, will not help me next time probably with that stuff, but who knows? Who knows, guys? I think that nobody. A lot of those blue gems, you know, still nothing. Those budges here looks like a bullshit stuff, huh? You know, and we got not of the small possibility to make some profit. How much is that, huh? Just a goddamn half. We got only 2 free spins for that, guys. Let's be honest. We got not of the small chance to use some profit. Yeah, and I was right. You know, but in total, that loss was not a huge, you know. So right after that, I'm just getting back to 360, you know, and trying to save some money. Maybe he'll give me some awesome profit here, guys. Maybe not, but I don't really know what I should expect from that. So here we go with those stuff, and maybe he'll give me some awesome profit with those shit here, but guys, I don't really know. Is that even possible to make some profit, you know, after, you know, second bonus game where it won something? But we'll find out. So watches here might be some other stuff, but of course not. I don't know, this green gems will not help me make some profit, you guys. Let's be honest, there's some bullshit stuff. A lot of those golden gems, some blue gems, you know, still nothing. Some blue gems, you know. Oh no, this is nothing, you know. Just got him to it here, was still nothing. And what the hell is that? Guys, that was absolutely the right idea from my side trying those 360 because I'm in trouble here, you know. I'm in huge trouble here. But, you know, that's just a 360. What the hell I'm talking about? So a lot of those, you know, green gems, maybe some other stuff in here. And they just got him 6x, guys. With that shitty multi, we can make something awesome, maybe. Oh no. Nobody. Stuff like what you hear might be another stuff, huh? And of course not. Just look at the bullshit, you know. It's not even possible to see that stuff. There was not a mega. There was not a mega. There's something like a goddamn hobby and nothing more than that. So, is freezing again or what? I don't know. So not a multi, but you know, that's not enough. What else is that? 40 bucks only? We got only 3 free spins for that, guys. We did, you know, plinko super scatter. Maybe I'll try. I'll think about that. Just look at that balance here. Maybe it's better not to do that. Okay. So 11x. That's so small profit, like goddamn 29 bucks. Give me something better. If you give me some profit, just give me something awesome. That was not even possible, I think. So give me some wishes, might be awesome. And of course, that was not nice. But profit is a profit. Profit is a profit. So how much is that? 144 bucks, you know. Alright. Alright. You know, 180 bucks a profit. You know, not a huge one. Man, I heard about that. I heard about that. So let's try with a 420, maybe. Maybe he'll give me some profit after, but of course not. Let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me some profit. That shit, though. Really, I don't know if it's even possible for that time. So, alright, that was goddamn 5xg, you know, still nothing. Maybe it's not even possible to have some problem with this shit, but there is a blue gem only, you know, still nothing. Those golden gems, you know, X. Nah, 2x only, guys. With that shit in multi, we can make something awesome here, maybe. God knows. So a lot of those blue gems, not a lot. That was a bullshit amount of them. And that was just nothing. Nothing at all. Some blue gems, maybe some rubies after, huh? And of course there was that. So a lot of those blue gems that I got in 7x only. Some rubies here, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Some blue gems, you know, it's still nothing, guys. Not even something here, I think. Yep. Unfortunately, guys. So right after that, I'm trying with the 360 again. Then we're raising the bet. Well, there's some local collection line didn't start yet, but. And that was just nothing. So 360, we're just getting back to the, you know, shitty amount of money here. Maybe he'll give me some profit after, but. So let's go with it. It's just got him 5xg. You know, just still nothing here. And it's still nothing, you know, he'll not make so much profit after. You'll let it out. And maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with this shit, but guys, I think that it's not even possible for that time. No, this shark tired and showing up slowly somehow. I don't know. So those blue gems and the purple gems, might be some other stuff in here, but no, of course not. A lot of those stuff. Some blue gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. And you know what? Not in this kind of quarter here, nothing. Unfortunately, guys, I'm in a huge trouble here again. You know, with nothing at all. So with the Simbucks. And he just called this stuff like a celestial victory, you know. Just take that. So right over there, guys, I'll try with the 5 out of 40. Maybe he'll give me some you know, awesome profit with that. But I don't really think so. So let's go with that bullshit here. He'll not give me some awesome profit actually. Who knows? Right, some purple gems, some stuff like that. Might be another stuff in here, but of course not. A lot of those bullshit, you know what? It's not even possible to make some purple bullshit. And rubies only. Might be another stuff in here, but of course not, guys. Not even the minimum multi, but I'll try with something high again. Of those bullshit, maybe another one or not. And you know, unfortunately, guys, not. It's not even possible to make some problem with that shit. But I don't know. So what the hell is that? You know, just still nothing yet. Now I'll try something out, guys. I'll try. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but I really don't know, guys. It's that impossible for that time. So, we got only 2 free spins for that, and no, still nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, looks like a bullshit. Let's be honest, you know. We got not even the small possibility to make some quality, guys, but I don't know. Is that impossible or something? But 98 bucks. That was not a celestial liquid. That was not even this goddamn quarter here. That was just nothing. Not even this 20% of all I spent that. So right off there, guys, let's try with the 900. You know, not a huge difference, but we should try with that. There you go with those shit. And just still nothing. Just look at that bullshit here, guys. A lot of those bullshit, but he will not give me some problem, maybe. So a lot of those blue gems looks like nothing. You know, let's be honest. Let's got him 2x, you know, still with nothing. And I think that I'm in huge trouble here. Some blue gems are right, but you know, with the 2x, it's impossible to make some problem with that shit. Even the 0, you know, even the quarter, you know, guys, you just saw it here. It's not impossible to make something, but I don't really know what I should expect from that stuff here. So, alright, there's some rings and a blue gems. Give me something else here. Oh, there's a green gems only, you know, and still nothing. Still nothing, you know, because I got a box. And 94 bucks. 95 bucks only, and you know, still nothing exciting. Yeah, but you give me another one or not? No, just nothing at all. And just got him that only, you know, 85 bucks. You know, that was close. 1K, man. Alright, I'll try with the 1,000 here. Not a trouble. Maybe that bonus game will be probably here, guys. Maybe not, but I really don't know what to expect with that. So, what else is that? See a lot of those. That's still nothing, not in the small possibility, maybe. Make some survival here, but of course not, guys. Not that it's got a Matrix, you know, we just lost all this multis, you know, at the start of that, you know, bonus game here. And I think that I'm huge trouble here. I'm in a huge one. So a lot of those blue gems, but no. Just look at that balance here, it's a huge one. But I don't know, the human greed. I'm not letting me tell that. Oh, we got a lot of money, yeah. Logically, we got a lot, but how didn't you go like 100,000 today? I mean, it's not even possible for the time, but so 377 bucks. You know, close to the half only, but you know, something like that. That's a goddamn, you know, 8x only. Double G might be another combination, huh? No, it was not about some small profit only. Only some small profit, man. Only some small one. Like 13 bucks. I deserve something better, you know, way better than that, but that was just nothing, you know, 1,000 only. So that was just, you know, the bullshit stuff only. 13 bucks, man, you saw that. You saw that. So right after that, I'll not try something huge. That'll be something like 360. Maybe then I'll raise the bet on some awesome pass here. But I don't really think so this evening. Really. So let's go with that. Or maybe he'll give me something. Huh? Maybe not, but guys, I don't really know. That just got into X now with nothing. With nothing. But let's just start here, no? Some, you know, gold legit, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. It's not even possible for the time being. So, and I think this is not even possible to make something at least, so. And he will not give you something awesome, I think. We're just going straight to the end with nothing, guys. With a 4x, it's impossible to follow with that shit. But who knows? Guys, maybe you know something. Just write the prediction in the chat. So, just got him 6x, you know. Not even a small one. And a quad is possible, but not more than a quad, I think. So, what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn 9x only, you know. And $8. Alright, maybe he'll give me something. Nah, there was not. There was not, guys. Unfortunately, there was not. Those green gems, you know, will not help me no extra fraud with that shit, but I don't really know what I should expect from that. Yeah, the 30 next year. And on nothing. That was not a Celestial Witch, but let's be honest. It was a bullshit stuff on this. So, we're trying with a 360 again. Then we're raising the bet to the 800, maybe 900, you know. I want to win something huge, and I think it's possible today. Do something awesome again. Well, no. A lot of those green gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Nah, guys. That wasn't 25x. Really? I was not expecting that I'll receive that multi, you know, to start here. But it's an awesome one. It's a sweet multi. So this close to the quarter, but I don't really think so. It's impossible for the. And oh, it's just nothing. Just look at that. Just some blue gems, you know, and nothing at all. Just some shitty tumble, you know. And even that multi is not so much from the usual, unfortunately, guys. They're just gonna cut him that quarter. That will give me some awesome, you know, multi. No, some awesome double after that. We go multi. Guys, I don't really think so. So, what the hell is that? I don't do some profit right at that time, you know. 35x. It's not even, you know, $60 in profit here. This is $54 only. You'll not give me some awesome profit, maybe, but I don't really know. No, that was not a Celestial victory, guys. Unfortunately, there was not. There was not. I was expecting I'll win some good amount of money, you know, with some higher bet, but that's what we're going for that time only. Nah. You know what? I'll raise the bet, and I'll with only 40-80 for that time, maybe. Because I'm just getting bored of those 360s. If I want to win something huge, guys, I need to try something higher. Really. I can't afford it now with their balance. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, will not say mass. Of course, will not say mass. Unfortunately. So, some rubies and a goddamn 2x. They're just a goddamn 2x still with nothing again. That was a 2 scatters, guys, but still nothing here. Unfortunately, guys, I'm in a huge trouble. So what the hell is that? There's blue gems. Might be some other stuff in here. But of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn 10x only, you know, $36. You know, nothing exciting still. Will not make some profit with that bullshit, you know, guys. Unfortunately, you know. So a lot of those bullshit, and maybe he'll give me some profit after, but guys, I don't really think so. Yeah, man, it was something like nothing. Nothing higher than that. Unfortunately. So, a lot of those things, we just... No. It was just nothing. No, that was not a Celestial with 3 guys. I'm just getting back to 360, then I raise the bet, you know, straight to the 700s. Maybe, with about like $7, we'll make something awesome here, but I really don't know. Go Devils. So, Rangers, might be some other stuff in here. He's trying to scam me somehow. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. I just got him 2x, you know, and maybe the next one will be profitable somehow, but guys, I don't really think so. 3,000? That's not irresponsible, you know, move. I'll start first with the 700s, and I'll raise that. You know, with that, every next bonus game here somehow. But really, I don't know, is that impossible? A lot of those gold t-shirts, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. A lot of those bullshit, but still nothing. And $45 only. Yeah, man, I'll try with a 700, as I said. Maybe got, you know, the same mindset here. Oh, but really, I don't know. Why is it impossible for the damn so? And they just got him $16 only. You know, there was a little more than I got a quarter here, but I should try something a little bit better than that. So 700, guys, is a promised. Maybe some awesome profit is hiding right here. If not, we'll try something higher. But even next time forward in this case, we'll not probably guys how to spend only. Well, let's go with that. So what else is that? There's just a kind of 3x only, you know, and it will not give me so much profit there. A lot of those gold gems, you know, still nothing here. Some rubies. Oh, you know, some green gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. I just got a 7XL, so will nothing here. Now, none of this most supposed to be what I'm actually probably here. You will not give me something like a 20 exchange, just an X spin here, guys. I really know, is that impossible for the time to make some profit? Some more, just might be some other stuff in here. Oh man. Wind stealer. I was good. 125 bucks here now and still nothing exciting. You know. More than a quarter, but not even the goddamn half here, and we got only 5 free spins for that, you know. Nothing exciting still. Nice. Nah, that was not nice. That was not nice. You know, this goldie just will not help my next propagation here. 45 bucks here. And you know what? Not a huge loss compared to the whole amount we spent on that, you know. Yeah, not a huge loss. Nah, that was not a celestial victory. That was a celestial Shiri only. So right after that, let it be something like 1,000. Maybe the magic of 3, you know, zeros will help me somehow. Ah, what a bullshit. So let's go with that bullshit here. Maybe we'll make some profit. We'll make some profit here, guys. But really, I don't think so. It's impossible for that time. So a lot of those. No, they're just nothing. Those gold gems, you know, will not help me some profit. They should here. And that was just nothing. Nah, guys, no. And that's how loss looks like. So a lot of those blue gems, might be another stuff in here, but of course not, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to have some problem with that shit, but who knows? And that was just nothing. You know, not even the 10% on one would spend it, guys. That's a huge trouble thing. So some rubies here might be another stuff, but of course not. Those green gems, you know, will not help me some problem with this. Alright, but it's still not enough. Let's be honest, there's a bullshit stuff on the guys. So if you enjoy watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, guys. There's some good way to spot me here. And how much is that, huh? What it made? $9? 92. Nah, that's just a bullshit stuff only, huh? More than a half, but nothing. Give me the source carry here with some awesome multi, maybe. And of course not, guys. As I told you, that's how the loss looks like. Not a combination with the rings, maybe, huh? Yeah, there was, but still not enough. Let's be honest. So how much is that? You know, 0 is possible. Hell no. Just again with the same, you know, bet like $10, we want the same amount of money, like $13. I don't know what the hell is wrong with him, but he's good as fuck. So I'll not try something huge often. Let it be something like a 600, you know. And if that amount of money is not profitable, I'm just getting back to 360. So let's go with the Apple GD. I'm just getting angry on this shit. Yeah, man, just again, $13 only. is that? And not just nothing at all. Just nothing, huh? Nah, if I'll try with a 360, it'll be much better than this usually. Nah, that's not even the smallest possibility here, guys. Unfortunately. And it was just nothing. Some blue jays, might be some other stuff in here, but of course no, guys. But it's not even possible for that time. But who knows? Is that even possible or some problem with that shit here, guys? A lot of those stuff, you know, but he will not give me something else from you. That was a 32 bucks only. That was a 32 bucks only, guys. With a bullshit, huh? So, let's go with the 360, and I think they got something like maybe 5%, but we will actually profit after. But who knows, guys? Who knows? I think that nobody knows that. So let's go with that shit, and maybe he'll, you know, make some profit. Maybe he'll make it somehow. And I'll be not surprised. But that's not even the minimum multi for the time, guys. Not even those got him 2x yet. That was just nothing. Again. And what else is that? That just got him 2x, guys, with nothing awesome still. And he will not give me some awesome profit with that shit, I think. We just go straight to the end with nothing. Unfortunately. And what else is that? Those gold digits, might be some multi right after that. Not those, you know, shameful 2x. But of course not. That just got him foxy, I would still with nothing, you know. Those blue gems will not improve the whole situation. $38 bucks. So I don't know. I'll try again with 360, then raise a bit. Let's go with that bullshit, huh? Maybe he'll give me some profit with that, but I really don't know what you're expecting that. So they just got into Exali. And it's still nothing. There's golden gems that got him 2x only. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. This is a gold gems only. And there's got him 4x only. Some purple gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. And it's not even possible to some problem with that shit, guys. Maybe. This blue gems looks like a bunch of stuff only. So some rubbish, maybe some other stuff in here. But of course not, guys, and you just saw that. Alright, it's some good multi, you know, but I think this is too late for the time. $90 only. Alright, we're gonna make some, you know, profit with that shit, but that is 360 only. Just again, I'll do some shitty body, winning something. We just might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. And I'll be not surprised if you'll raise there. Nah, that's the green just all there. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. And they were just nothing, you know. Those green jets will not give me some problem with that shit either. Maybe he'll give me some problem with that stuff, but who knows. Nah. And the last one? Yeah, it's absolutely bullshit. So we're trying something high, guys. That bullshit is nobody. Let's start with something like a 900 here, guys. Let's start with that, and maybe it'll make some, you know, profitable, you know, bonus game. Who knows, guys, but we should try with that. I'll do that. So that's just got a fix on. $45. Those golden gems, you know, will not help me next probably they should do. But who knows? So green gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? There's a golden gems only. You know, still not next 7. Maybe some, but I'm not here. Not those 9x here. But I think that I'm in trouble. And that was a bullshit stuff here, guys. That was a bullshit stuff only. Well, the 9x here, and I will not make some foundation here, and also. And I think this is not even possible to make some foundation here, guys. Unfortunately, I'm in a huge trouble here for nothing. But who knows is that even possible for that side? I think it's nobody. So, just in the end, he gave me that and no shitty multi like 39. It's not enough for the time. I'm just going straight, you know, with nothing to the end. More than half, but nothing. And what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. 39 only, you know. I will not make some profit. Alright, guys. I was not right about that, but there's some profit finally. 1,200 bucks here. You know, close 2 times more than I spent there, you know, but this not a good result, you know, for that, buddy. Alright, after that, I will not try something huge, guys. I will not try something, you know, higher than that. So let's be something like a 540. Then raising the bet only after that. And I don't think this is even possible to make some problem with this, you guys. But I don't really know. So, some blue gems, maybe some other stuff you need. But of course not, guys, you just saw that. And what? Not even the minimum multi for the time, you know? Not even the minimum. And just nothing, you know? Alright, a Fogsy. And just nothing, guys. Just nothing at all. And then just a god and folks only, you know, he will give me some profit after, I think. So 360 after, then we're using the bet. Again. That'll make so much profit, you guys, but we'll put it down. And there's just nothing, guys. Just nothing at all. Not really, you know, green and the gold, just maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. This rubies, you know, will not give me some profit after, guys. I think that there's a movie stuff on. And what the hell is that? No, 360 after only. Then we're raising the bet. Let's try with that. As I told you guys, 360. And maybe he'll give me some profit with that shit, but guys, I don't really think so. It's impossible for that time, so let's go with that. Let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me some profit. I don't think so. Battle this bullshit, you know, and just got him 8x only. You know, this is not bad multi for the second one. But, guys, I'm expecting something better. Alright, this is 39 here. I'll be not surprised if this shit will probably somehow, you know. There's a lot of times on another streams when 360 was profitable. No, the bats was absolutely wiping me out. So, a lot of this probably just that's some awesome multi for that time. I know, 89, this is with multi, but I think this possible next probably they should we're not expecting that. Unfortunately, guys, we're just making some profit. Again, all over the sheet at 360. We need only 40 bucks to win this video. Some stuff like that. I just got a 26x only. Alright, man. That was good. Maybe this is not even possible to make some profit here. Who knows? Some blue gems, you know, maybe some better, you know, tumble for the time, but of course not. Of course not. It will those, you know, huge, you know, multi. They actually smash. Alright, just give me some better stuff in that, huh? And of course not. Of course not, unfortunately. And 41 actually. So, you know what, that's a good profit, you know, compared to the home on. We'll spend it there, but if it's with something like a 3,600, you know, result will be much better than that shit here, guys, but that's what we got for the... Alright, it's 3 times more than it's better than this goal. Maybe close to the 4 times, but we'll see, guys, we'll see. Not a combination mode with a good multi, but of course not. Of course not, guys, and you just saw that. So, we're trying to get it with the 360, no? I got no other idea. No other idea for the time, guys. No, let's go with that. Let's go with that only. I've got some possibility. Just trying to check, guys. What are you expecting to see here? And it was just nothing. Just look at that bullshit here, guys. Not even small possibility to make some problem. But those green jets, you know, will not help me in some probably that shit. But who knows? I think that nobody knows that. Hell no, there's just nothing here. But this is 360 only. You know, after that I'll try with the 360 again, then I'll raise the bet. Only after that I'll raise. And maybe he'll give me some profit. Maybe. No, I'll raise now. I'll raise now. Probably did the 420, you know, like 60 bucks of difference only. Let's try with that. So let's go with that bully here. 3,000. Not for that time. Not now, not now, not now. A lot of those bullshit, you know, but he's thinking of something else with that. Alright, that's just a 4X, you know, nothing exciting still. What the hell is that? So that was just nothing. Just nothing at all, but, you know, that's some shit about it here. We should try something high. Or something, you know, way higher than that. There's blue gems and 8X only in there. This too late for the multi. Oh, it's not 3 gems. What the hell is that, huh? What the hell is that? They just got him 15X only and 40 bucks. No, I'm just in a huge trouble here, guys. Again, but it's not a huge bet. Some green gems and maybe another stuff in here, but of course not, guys. You just saw that. Green gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but there's a blue gems only. Those golden gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Alright, just give me something better, yo. Can you do that or what? No, I don't think so. Guys, there's a huge trouble here. Now, it was not a superb, you know. More than a half, but nothing still. No, we can afford that last year, but yes, right now we're trying something out. So that'll be something like a 700, you know. Not a huge difference, but we should try with a 700 only. Then, if that shit is not profitable, we'll raise in bed. Go win something, you know. Now the next bonus game here, so. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with that shit, but who knows. Nothing here still. And it was just nothing. Just look at that. On the just got him 5x here, guys. They're the shitty multi for the time, you know. Yeah, not even the smallest chance to use them as in probably, you guys. Unfortunately, I'm in trouble here. And they just got him in 7x only. No, alright, 8x, but still nothing. $88. That was just nothing, you know. We should try something a bit higher, guys. Let it be something like a 900. You know, not a huge difference, like $200 only. But maybe it's a right bonus game here, guys. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's go with that stuff. A lot of those golden gems, that just got him 6x only, you know. $27. man. I hope. No, I think that, you know, some awesome profit is, you know, somewhere close, but where? I don't know. So if the next 2 bonus games is not profitable, I'll try and handle without a space. So 8x for the first 5 versus Z, and I'm not that excited still, but I need something in a way better than that shit. And what the hell is that, huh? Not 6x, but it's still not enough. Need some better time with some better multi-bet. For the next, just okay. Just okay. Well, that last one, unfortunately. I was expecting something better this year, but of course not, guys. He just made himself look a dig here. So, a lot of those golden gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. There was just nothing. And I don't think this is even possible for that time. So, you know, more than I have, but we just lost the 400 bucks for nothing, guys. That was not a Celestial. There was a Celestial cherry on the survivor for that, guys. We're trying 1,200. Maybe this shit will be profitable somehow. Oh, maybe not. We'll find out. So, let's go with that. So blue gems and maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Alright, maybe some multiplier for that. Just raise your hand. And of course not, guys. Alright, this is Sapton multi for the time, you know. Alright. For the second one, this is another multi. So maybe he'll give me something better with that shit, but maybe not, guys. Obviously there's the whole hope for that. So there's a 12x here, guys. 12x only. So some gobblers here. Not gonna mention what those, you know, golden gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course no. The rubies, you know, will not help my next one problem with that shit, but guys, I'm not. Alright, there was some ringy. Another combination, huh? Give me another one, huh? Man, I know this is possible. You can do that. Alright. You know what? That's some profit right on that time. So 19x and 1,400 bucks in here, you know. 300 bucks of profit just on the start here, guys. And that's still not in. And not on 3x here. 22x with the even that shitty tumble, you know, is awesome with that multi. Not a combination, maybe, huh? And that was not unfortunate, guys. So how much is that? Another 1,000 here, you know. That's more than 2 times spent there, guys. Right at that time. So some what you see, might be another stuff, huh? Right, it's some green gems, maybe another one, huh? And of course not, guys. Of course not. There is a 3 scatter set. Oh, maybe there's a game changer. Hope so, guys. So type here, yes or not. He's, I don't know. It's possible to make something like a 5,000. But we'll see. We'll see, guys. Just type yes or not. And if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. That's a good way to spot me here. So, alright, just look at that, huh? How much is that? Another 1,000 here, you know? 4,000, guys. That's what we made here. So what you see, maybe some other stuff. Alright, it was, and maybe some multis, just raise it. I told you, raise your hand. Alright, I will raise his hand, it will be awesome. But of course not. Guys, you just saw that. Come on, just give me something better, huh? What I'm just worried about that ball here. We got someone Christmas for that with a 28x multi. And some solid amount of money here, one. Yeah, you know, a lot of dead spins only. Right up that shit. Another combination, huh? Nah, that was not, but you know, with the 30x, that's a 900 here, guys. Straight 900. And a 5,000 here, guys. 5,000. I think this result deserves some like here. So, some green gems, you know, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. You know, but that's an awesome one. Give me another combination here. You know, there was some problems. There's another one maybe with the butch or something like that. No, there was a green gems only, you know, but you know, at least something. And how much is that, huh? There's someone there. 777 bucks, you know. People selling here. And you know what, guys, that's more than a 4 times suspended there. And that was close to the finals, huh? But that's what we got here, guys. 65,000 above still. That's an awesome, you know, profit. That's an awesome one. Was not expecting for that stuff, but for that long time, you know, that result was good. It could be better, you know, but just it was saying thanks for that. And maybe someone got some lucky energy here, you know, on that in the stream here. You see it. I'm watching that. So 360. We start in the same, you know, circle. Then raise the bet. Or maybe not, that's not what I said. And you know he's not giving stuff and I with that. No, there's just nothing. And what the hell is that? And I'm just still nothing here. Just nothing at all. They're just a goddamn 6x only, you know, still with nothing. 25 bucks only. This is not a 10% anyway, guys. I'll try again with the 360, then raising the bet. Maybe I'll try with the 500 later. Who knows? Still not a setting. Let's see what's good this year. So this is gonna 2x only. And he'll like give me some awesome problem with that shit, maybe. But who knows? I think that nobody knows that. That's somehow. And what the hell is that, huh? Just still nothing. What the hell is that, huh? Just look at that. You know, this is a good multi, you know, but still not enough. 15x. What the hell is wrong with me? I just... I'll try. Let's wait a little bit, you know, this shit is profitable somehow. So, not a combination, but of course not. But somebody next. That multi can friend us with something awesome, you know, but I was not expecting that this shit would be profitable, you know, with the bullshit is, you know, bad, like $3.60 only. Yeah. A lot of this blue just might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. It's not even possible for that type of thing. So, some golden gems, but maybe he'll give me something better. Yeah, not. I think that not. So, some rubies here. Celestial victory. And he just called this stuff like a celestial victory, guys. That was not a celestial. That's 90 bucks only. Oh, hell no. That's a bullshit stuff only. So, guys, can you wait me maybe 30 seconds, maybe 1 minute of time? I want to go to the bathroom. I will drink a lot of water before that. Can you wait me, please? I'll appreciate that. So I'm here again. Thanks for the wait. So a lot of those probably just might be some other stuff in here. Nah. Is there was some result in here? Is there was some force carry something like that? Maybe I missed something. I don't know. This blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit. I don't know, is that even possible for the time? So a lot of those blue gems, nah, just nothing. I got none of the small possibility some profit here, guys. So maybe we'll give some good fight, maybe some, you know, Bazzi. And of course not, guys. Of course not. Unfortunately, I'm in trouble here. And it was just nothing. Really just nothing at all. 3 spins for that. Might be something else, but of course not. Those blue gems and the 2 scans. Give me 2 scans more. And of course not. It's nothing. And the last one with nothing to. So here I'll try with 1,000 here. We can afford it. It's not a problem. And if that shit will be problem, that will be awesome. But guys, I don't really know. Is it impossible for the test to make something? But we'll see. We've got only one way to find out. Is all we're saying. So that was a 5x, and of course we just lost the shit for nothing here. So maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. But really, I don't think so. It's impossible for the team. You know what? Just nothing here. A lot of those, you know, rubies here. Maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not. That's the blue gems only. And I got them 4x at all, you know, 70 bucks. 70 bucks and I'm still with nothing. So they're just a goddamn 7x, you know, 70 bucks only. A lot of those golden gems, you know, and I don't know, is that even possible to make some profit here, guys, but that's the bullshit stuff only. So a lot of those, you know, problem gems will not have this. Alright, the 10x. But it's still late for the time. You know, 1.5, but, you know, still nothing. Oh, maybe not, guys. That's a small profit, like, you know, 183 bucks. You know, profit is a profit, but I was expecting something out of it. We still got something for Christmas fans. We'll see if this year will be profitable somehow. Guys, if you got some predictions, something like that, just write in the chat. As I always say, maybe someone is a goddamn predictor here. Like a prophet, you know. So a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff. But no. And might be some multi right after that, just right there. And it was not a Celestial week for it, was a Celestial Shivery only, guys. But profit is a profit, I didn't lose this money here. So, right after that, I will not try something huge. You know, let's try with something like maybe 540. So, if that shit is profitable, you know, that's not a huge buy. I know, that's not a huge buy. But sometimes even 540 is enough to make some profit here. But I think they will got something like a 15% possibility to make some profit this year. We'll find out together, guys. So, a lot of those blue gems, might be some other stuff in here. But they're just a goddamn 3x here with nothing awesome still. No, just look at that. We got on the 5x and I was still nothing excited. Man, that's the bullshit stuff, you know, we're not making so much problem still. Alright, it's an 8x. But, not even the smallest possibility here, guys. What the hell is that? No, that was not nice. It's not even the goddamn hobby here. And what else is that? Just nothing at all. You know, those rings will not help me doing some profit here. And unfortunately, guys, but there's a fact. Wallbacks. It was not nice. We got only 2 free spins for that. All some huge tumble, you know, with some good, you know, multi that can change everything. But guys, that's just the last one with nothing.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory, guys. So right after that, I'm just getting back to 360. Now, screw these 360. Let it be something like a 400 bucks. Then, raising the bet. Maybe. I'm still not excited, guys. Just type in the chat, yes or not. Is there some, you know, even a little reason, you know, to raise the bet here. So, and just nothing. Just look at that bullshit, huh? Not even got him Foxy. No. I'll try with the 360. Then I'm raising the bet. Then I'm raising the bet and I'm straight to the 600, maybe. But it's a good idea, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know. Is that impossible for the thing? And I will play at that time if we win, until we win something. Maybe it's a good idea, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know. Is that even possible on something here? But they're just a goddamn 2x here, still with nothing. Blue gems. And not even with the 5% out of how much we spent at that. Alright, that's more than a 5%, but still not enough. And I'm in a huge trouble again, guys. Just in a huge trouble. What hell is it? 20 bucks again? And not even the 10%, guys. Not even 10. So 360 here. If that shit is not profitable, I hope this shit is not profitable. Will be not profitable at all. So I'll try with the 600. And I'll raise the bet until we win something. Very next bonus game, you know. Maybe it's a good plan, maybe not. Maybe it's some loan collection I started. I don't know. But I hope those, you know, autoplay just help me to, you know, spin out the selected stuff from you. And that was just nothing. Just nothing at all. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit only. And that was just nothing. So there's a goddamn 5x on, there's still nothing. Yeah, man, it's so bad. Because I'm just losing, you know, not a huge amount of money. Alright, something else is awesome still. But 600 I'll use for the next, you know, bonus game here. Maybe it's a good idea, maybe not, guys. But it's much better to try. I don't know, guys. So a lot of those green gems, and that's all the 10x here, guys. It's not a solid ball team, really. If I receive those 10x, you know, on the first 5 spins here, everything will be much better, but I'm not, you know, expecting some profit with those, you know, 360. If I win something like a 200 bucks here, you know, I'll be in this one. I mean, a whole lot of money to spend on that. So, a lot of those blue gems, some green gems, and a goddamn 30x only. And no other combination, guys. That's just a huge trouble, you know. More than a half, but, you know, not a huge trouble. 140 bucks we lost, guys, for nothing. But we should try something like a 600, guys, as I promised. And I'm raising the battle win stuff, you know, with every next bonus game here. Maybe it'll make some awesome profit, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible for the 10? Alright, there was just nothing. And what the hell is that? 80 bucks only? You know, nothing excited still, but maybe it'll give me something else. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some purple gems after, huh? With a good multi. Like 20x, for example. Better version. They just got a 3x here with nothing. Man, right now I'm not low, and I'm not making the bad ball, you know. Sometimes, man, but mostly from my experience, you know, as I saw, sometimes it's better to try with something less if you want to save some money. So, a lot of those green gems and the blue gems, but I don't know. It's better, you know, when you want something, it's better, you know, to try with something less than you tried before. Because there is some, you know, little possibility, little potential to make some awesome profit here. So, a lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I don't think so. That just got him 40 next, and I was still not fixed that. You know, more than a half, but I don't know if it's impossible. I mean, a source scatter maybe. And of course, not, guys. You just saw that. 200 bucks only. What the hell is that? Only a few bucks of profit. Is that a profit, guys? It's not a profit. It's a bullshit stuff only. Oh, well, I was not expecting this shit will go in this shitty way, but at least we didn't lose the money. Somehow, you know, 28x and 67 bucks. 70 bucks of profit. Is that a profit? Absolutely not. It's a bullshit stuff only. So, might be some problem himself, but of course, no, guys. But it's not even possible to make some problem. So, 126 bucks. That was not a Celeste, that was not nice. You know, I was expecting something higher than that stuff. You know, winning something, I want something at least like, you know, 2 times more than I spent on that, but 126 bucks of profit only. So I still got nothing to worry about because my balance is a huge one thanks to those 24,000 of profit. But you know, on the start of the stream here. But I will not trade something huge. But let me start with like a 500, you know, like the start amount of money here. Who knows? Who knows? Let's go with that bullshit here. I do give me some profit, but I'm just getting tired of that. I was expecting something better than that. He just now giving me something awesome. So, alright, the 9x on the second one. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, Bob. This is 500 only. So maybe he'll give me something better with that shit, guys. But really, I don't know. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit stuff only, and those green gems like the same shit. And what the hell is that? They're just a god and 30x. There's a sub multi for that time, but guys, nobody knows how's this shit will go here. So the 16x. Alright. That's a good multi. Not a sweet one, but good. So. And what the hell is that, guys? Just still nothing here. Those blue gems will not make some profit. Like, will not make the reach here somehow. So, but that an awesome multi for the time, you know, 26x. At that time, I can say that that is swift multi for the time, you know. But, you know, still not at the half. But with the 26x, it's possible to make some awesome result here. So maybe the next 30 seconds we'll know the results, but I got no expectations really. So 30x and 60 bucks, guys. More than a half, but I need some huge number for the time, even with the minimum multi for the time is. But really, I don't know, is that even possible? So blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here. And of course not, guys, you saw that. And the last one. Not absolutely useless or what? I'm surprised. I don't know, there's some profit here. Yeah, not a huge number of profit. Who's expecting that, guys? Just write in the chat. 239 bucks a profit. Profit is a profit. So that was that. So let's still look for you guys. But right now we'll try with that and I'll relax an amount of time. If you know what I'm talking about. So 420. 420 and maybe we'll make some, you know. I don't think that it will make some profit this year. But who knows, guys. We got on the wall to find out. There's always thing. So a lot of those blue gems and hell. Hi man, how's it going? So that was just nothing. A lot of those, you know, gold gems, but you know, none of them. Not in this multiple security that makes all the surprising you guys, but yeah, I don't know if there's anything else. So if you enjoyed watching this stream, guys, just double tap on screen. You know, that's a good way to pop in here. So maybe he'll give me something better, but of course, nah, guys, not in the small multi. So right here, I should get back to 360. Then I'm trying with the 500 and raising the bet to win something. So that's just a goddamn someone action on still with nothing here, guys. 25 bucks. Looks like a miserable stuff in here. So a lot of those golden gems, huh? Maybe something better than that, but of course not, guys. That's a blue gem only. Some purple gems, but I need some better multi. Someone X is a bullshit multi for the time. Give me something better, huh? And of course not, guys. It's not even possible for that time, I think. So, alright, some green gems, maybe some golden gems after, huh? Alright, I wasn't. I was asked, but alright, another combination here. And another one maybe, huh? Yeah, that was with the rings, but give me some bullshit after. Give me some bullshit after. Just give me that. And of course that does. But, you know, again, that's just some profit here. Not a huge one, but profit. You know, 250 bucks of profit. You know, not bad at all, but. I'll try here with the 360. Really, with the 360. It's impossible that he'll give me some profit for that time. It's impossible, really, guys, and we should be ready for everything. We need to find some way to outsmart him somehow. But how? I don't really know. Maybe you know, guys. If you got some advices, you know, some predictions, something like that, you can write it in the chat below the stream. So, a lot of this golden gems, you know, Jesse got in 3x only. Maybe I'm still nothing. Maybe will give me some awesome profit after, but guys, I don't think so. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not give me some awesome profit. Give me some multi right after that, huh? Or the source got up in the first one. Not of them. So, some purple gems, you know, but there's a bullshit stuff only, guys. There's a bullshit stuff still with nothing. And you know what? That's just a goddamn someone X still with nothing. 26 bucks, guys. 26 bucks only. Blue gems. What a bullshit. What a bullshit. And just nothing at all. You know, those 12x will not seem as... But I'm not trying with a huge amount. Hardly something is just. That's all. 12x. Alright, there will be the 15x here, but, you know, a little bit more than I got a quarter here, guys. Nothing except 21 bucks. 21 bucks only. Man, I was expecting something better. You know, way better than that shit. But there's some good multi. Provided that. Unfortunately, you know. What the hell is that? 90 bucks only. And nothing exciting still. And he just called that stuff like a celestial victory, you know. After those, you know, shit, 360, we'll try with the goddamn, you know, 2000 maybe. Maybe it's a good idea, maybe not, guys, but we should try. Those moves here. Now we can afford something better than this shit, guys. I don't know why I'm just staying with this shit, guys. Trying to save some money. But if we want to win something huge, you know, we need to try something better than that. Something way better than that shit. So, a lot of those stuff, you know, I'm still not right to blue judge, but give me some better multi, you know. Right, it was a 5x, you know, but that's not a subtle multi for the time. If some milk will not have it, of course. So, and it was, it's not 8. All right, 8x, 8x only, guys. Just gotta give me the third one. And of course not. Maybe it's not even possible on some problem with this shit, guys, but who knows. So those purple gems will not cement from the huge list, unfortunately. So, golden gems, some goblins here, and well, what else? Now, guys, I think this is impossible on extra profit here, but you know, there's more than half just in start. And of course, you know, half. So a lot of those rings here, maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really, I don't think so. They're just a goddamn, you know. I was expecting that, guys. I was not expecting with that shit. But you know, he just gave me some CG profit with that shit at 360 only. So that means that I'll try with the 360 again. Because I don't want to lose everything. But that multi made everything in the last time, but I was expecting something better, way better than that. Man, that's a shitty profit only. Idea was that that shit will be not profitable. That was my idea. There's some shitty profit. Might be some multi right after that or not. And of course not. Not even 300, not even those 300 bucks of profit here, guys. I'm done. I'm just getting angry about that. So, alright, some blue and a purple gems, but maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Alright, this is another 12x. Alright, just look at that. You know, that's a solid one, guys. I was not expecting to lose that amount of money with a 360. But that's an awesome one for the time. Really, just in the end, he gave me that bullshit here. But if I try with a 3000 season, I know there will be something like, you know, 18,000. But who knows? So right after that, guys, so I will not try something huge. Or let it be something like maybe that amount of money here. It was not a huge one, but we should try with that. At least somehow, I think. So let's go with that. And maybe he'll give me something else. No, maybe not. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, and he's not giving me something. Awesome property. A lot of those bullshit, you know, but maybe that's not even possible on some profit here. Maybe this is a mistake I'm trying with a 420. Maybe it will be much better to stay with a 360, guys. I don't know. This is not even the minimum multi at a time. Not even those shitty 2x. Like nothing. If I was to do something like a 20x here, you know, I'll take my words back, but no. That just got him 3x here. What a bullshit, huh? Alright, the 5x. What the hell is that, huh? 200 bucks only. And he just called this stuff like something like it's something awesome. Like it's super. None. There was none. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but I'm in a huge trouble here. They're just got him 10x only. It's not a subtle multi for that time. If I want to win something, I need to try something higher, guys, I think. But before that, I'll try with a 360, then raising the bet. Straight to the, straight to the 900. And raising the bet till we win something. Maybe this is a good plan, maybe not, guys, but the whole time will show us that. So, a lot of those goddamn blue gems, you know, still nothing here. Those golden gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem. Unfortunately, need some better, you know. Alright, that's some property. You know, I was not expecting that stuff, but this is 300 profit, 320. But we got on to Christmas for that, so I think he will, you know, stay. So Blue Gems. It's just nothing at all. Just look at that bullshit. It's a 30x only. And someone up 46 bucks. So, I will not say there was a celestial victory. Maybe, man, because I'm expecting something better, you know, every time. I gotta go like 100,000 thing. You know, this sounds like impossible goal, you know, but there is 66,000 here from 11,000 of deposits. So 360 here, then raise the bet. Because I'm just, you know, getting tired of those shitty, you know, bets here. Maybe those shitty bets is, you know, the key to win some money here. It's a good amount of money. I don't know. It's Blue Gems. Not for the 10. I'm still in each property. And they're just a goddamn Turks only. And that was just nothing. A lot of us Blue Gems, you know, but that shit is not looking awesome still. But I'm not expecting some property. Yeah, I'm not expecting that. Why is it goddamn 3x only? Might be something better than that, but of course not. That's a goddamn 5x only and still nothing. And we had not in this month's possibility to make some other property. So a lot of this gold is just maybe some other stuff in here. Yeah, it was a green just only, but something better, you know, way better than that. Somehow. A lot of those bullshit, huh? And just still nothing. And what else is that? Not even at 20% here. You know, but I was expecting for it. I was expecting for this stuff. So they just got a 7x here.
Celestial.
No, it was not a celestial. So we're trying with 360 again. Then we'll raise it straight to the 900. If that shit will be not profitable. But who knows? Is it profitable? Is it possible to make some profit with that shit? So let's go with that. Alright, some ranging. And a Fox on the second one. You know, not exciting one, but alright, there is a 6 with 6x here. I don't know, maybe we got some potential, you guys. We'll see. Okay. So, some purple gems, but give me something better for it. And they're just a goddamn, you know, 30x only. Nothing exciting still. Alright, so what you say, maybe? Hell. We can make some profit with that shitty bet, I think. That was not a celestial one, you know. He debugs over 0, but I'm not here for the 0, guys. There's everyone who's playing all this stuff. I'm here for the same purpose. So a lot of these blue gems. And what the hell is that? 40 bucks. No, 54 yen. Oh, guys, we're getting close and closer to that moment. Not a one money. Nah. That's frequency. And the last one. With nothing. Now, that was not a celestial with freezers. That was not. But let's try here with a 900. Maybe we got some possibility here. Maybe not, guys. We got only one way to find out. It's much better, you know, to try than all of this. So let's go there. A lot of this purple just, but you know, there's just nothing. I just thought it was 6x here. I bet it was a huge mistake from my side, but I don't know. I don't know what you expect from that. Some, you know, gold, just maybe some other stuff in here or not. And of course not, guys. That just got him to here. Still but nothing. Some green gems, but they're just a goddamn forks here with nothing at all. And a 14 bucks. 14 bucks only. And nothing. I'm going straight to there with nothing, guys. Not even the 10% or I'm always spending that. But I'll raise the bet again. I need to raise it. What the hell is that? 9x only, guys. Nothing excited still. A lot of us got him in the gold. Just maybe he'll have this something. Not a way, but of course not. Of course not. Just look at that shit here. And it's 75 bucks. What the hell is that? Not even the half, you know, but more than a quarter. This something is awesome, but no. That was not a Celeste I looked for. Let's try with the 1,400, guys. That shit is not profitable, you know. We're raising the bet again. Maybe it's a good plan here, maybe not. But we'll see. So, some golden gems might be another stuff in here. Yeah, that was it. Who knows? Same one. You know what? Just nothing. Not of those got him 6x here, guys. Not even that. There was a 15x, but of course it was as slow as that. And I'll be not surprised if, you know, in the next 3 bonus games we will not probably. Because I'm not trying to with this shit at 360. So, some goblins here and it got him 2x only. 20 bucks. No, I deserve something way better than that. Even if that got him over here, I deserve something better. A lot of those got him blue gems. Those green gems might be some better stuff in here, but of course not, guys. Maybe it's not even possible for the time, but I don't know. Those rubies, and maybe he'll give me some profit after, but of course not, guys. And that's not even possible for the time. So a lot of those golden gems, you know, just a goddamn 6x only, and 84 bucks. Nothing higher than that. So a lot of those blue gems, some purple gems, you know, but still nothing. And what the hell is that? Guys, you just saw that it's nothing here. 282 bucks. No, that was not nice. That was not nice. You know, let's close all into the half, but guys, I got nothing to worry still about. Just look at that balance here. Guys, and I'm just slowly getting angry. So, and what else is that? Those blue gems, you know, will not help me some problem with that shit here. They're just a goddamn 15x only, guys. There's a huge trouble here, I think. And nothing for the end. Nothing to the end, guys.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory. Hell yeah. What do you mean by that? So here I'll try with a 2,400. I give a shit. I should try something higher. I hope it's not a someone collection line here, guys. Is this possible? Someone. So let's go with that. All the gems and they got him 5x only. Yeah, this is not bad for the first one. Money back. Man, that was not a money back. I tried with the 14 bucks in the back. That was half of the money I spent on that. So, a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff. Might be some multi better than those shitty, 5x. But of course not. Of course not. Nah, there's just nothing. And whatever. Now we'll try something high in the next, if the next bonus game is not profitable, I'll spend it all. So let's try with a 3,000 here. Let's go with that stuff, huh? I know we're expecting that, but. Right, this is 6x on the first one. You know what the hell is that? That just got him 6x only at 225 bucks. We'll use heat. Good to see, man. So a lot of those blue gems, and you know, the Septal multi even better than the Septal one, but we'll see if this shit even, you know, is that even possible on some probably that shit. But really, I don't know, is that even possible? As I told you. Some rubies here, maybe some other stuff. Right, it's green just all there, and you know what, just now. And just a goddamn 14x. You know, nothing exciting still. 714 bucks. Nothing at all. A lot of those blue gems might be some better stuff in here. Nah, of course not. Of course not. Not even the goddamn out here, guys. Not even the goddamn out, unfortunately. So, nah, it's a blue gem zone. There might be something better than that, but of course not. Give me some multi right after that. Nah, he will not give me that. Unfortunately, guys. No, I'll try again. I'll try again. If the next bonus game is not profitable, we'll try it up with the adin spins only.
Celestial victory.
It will start a celestial victory. So 3,600. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Maybe I'll try again with something higher. Maybe not, guys, but really, I got some good feeling. Maybe it's possible, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know. Man, I think there's some, long collection line starting here. Long one. Oh, this is not long one, like 2 hours or something like that. There was just nothing. Nothing, just nothing. Just look at that bullet here. Right, the 2x. Guys, but you just saw that. Oh, man. So what the hell is that? 100 bucks only. Come on, you too panic. Not even with the 10%, guys, and you just saw that bullshit here. Those, green just maybe he'll give me something better than that, but of course not, guys. With a 2x, this is impossible to make some profit here, guys. I'll try again with a 4,000. If 4,000 is not profitable, guys, adin spins only. I don't want to wait. That was not a celestial victory, you stupid ape. So 4,000. 4,000, guys, is a promise. Then I would expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something awesome, but guys, I'm just not losing the whole hole for that. Alright, some creatures and a 3x on the first one, still says nothing. Yeah, that was just... Not even just got him 2x here, guys. Nothing. Now there's 5x on the start here, guys. Man, but I mean a huge profit still. It's 43,000 profits, on the bones. Because it was 11,000. That was... Hold on. I'm playing more than 7 hours, until also the stream here. So, what the hell is that? It's 7x only and 140 bucks. Now I'll try something higher. I'll try something higher again. Maybe something awesome, is cooking somehow. But I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's very impossible for the time. So let's try with the 5,000 here. 5,000. And it's the last, bonus game. If they shoot, it's not profitable. So let's go do that. Maybe we'll give some profit with that. Maybe not. Really, guys, I don't know. Out of these probable gems. Alright, there's a 5x, Not bad for the second one, but guys, we'll see only in the end. Not even those goddamn 7x. Now, guys, I'm in trouble again. All that expensive this shit is not profitable. So maybe another multi, huh? And of course not. They're just a goddamn 8x only. And just nothing at all. Not even a quarter still, guys. I'm in trouble again. Maybe I'm not responsible. So, and it was just nothing, guys. You just saw everything, nothing. And Justin Danny gave me the 2x. This looks like he's just being my right eye. And just in the end, he decided to give me the blue gems, with this shit, 40 max here only. That was not a celestial victory, you stupid ape. Now, I'll try with the 10 bucks, buddy. 50 spins. Maybe this shit will be profitable somehow. Now, quick spins, no turbo spins, guys, because, with those, fast spins here, you can predict something at least. Now, we're just nothing. But I hope those, other spins will help me to spin out or some like stuff for me. But I don't know what it should have put on that, at least somehow. I don't the hell know that. A lot of those, and maybe he'll give me some profit with that shit, but really, guys, I don't know. Is that even possible to have some profit with that shit? So a lot of those, probably just maybe some other stuff, huh? Maybe some more. That's the 10x here. How does that look like? Like we just paid for the... No, still not paid. But close to pay for all of those, This means we bought. And that was just nothing. Just again, guys, with nothing at all. So Blue James, you know, the last time from the usual, unfortunately. So a lot of those bullshit here. Not a combination with the purple gems and all, and still nothing here, guys. Unfortunately, we're in a huge trouble here. How? I don't know. 10,000? Ah man, I will not try the 10,000. I think this is a bullshit idea for the 10. Let's throw something like maybe 2,000. You know, this is acceptable amount. This is acceptable, you know, amount of money. He's right. But I think that he will not give me something else about it. So that's just a card and 3x here with that. And we just paid for the whole, you know, spins we bought. Yeah, just a small profit, guys. Just a small profit only. But really, I don't know, is it impossible for the 10? No man, 100 bucks is bad. It's a bullshit idea for the 10, I think. So, you know, golden gems, some green gems, no, but still nothing here. Right, maybe some multi right after that. And of course not. And it was just nothing. We just lost 800 bucks. Sorry to hear that. Give me another scatter maybe, huh? Right here. One scatter more, just give me that. And of course not, huh? Man, I'm still in the profit, you know, like, right, 40,000. That's not some profit. But my goal is something like 100,000 here. And I don't know, is that even possible to do that? So a lot of those golden gems, huh? What do you mean by that? Yes or no? What do you mean by that? Let me find some other, you know, messages here. No, this is bullshit stuff only. And he'll not give me some awesome probably this shit here. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. But really, I don't think so. Now look at that bullshit here, guys. It's nothing. It's nothing. So let's try with the 2,000 here, guys. And if that shit is not profitable, I'm just getting back to 360. I think this is a good plan. But I'll be surprised if the 360 will be profitable, you know. That is surprising. So, not in this gun of 2x. A lot of that, you know, that's messy on the start. Not in the minimum multi for the time. But, nothing. Come on, just give me something here, what? No, guys, it's not even possible for the time thing. And what else is that? It's, you know, rings here will not allow me to make some profit here. Not in this sort of scatter. Not in this sort of scatter here, guys. You know, I'm just getting tired. All of it. A lot of those purple gems in the gobblers here. Devils here, maybe some. I might hit 3x, but guys, I'm in trouble here. What a bullshit, huh? Not even some multi for that, them guys, and I'm in huge trouble here. But nothing. And what else is that? The screen gems will not give me some awesome profit. Some purple gems, but maybe some awesome multi right after that, huh? Like Feud X, for example. Give me some multi, what are you waiting for? Just give me that. And of course not. Of course not, guys. Not in this gun quarter year. Now, I'm just getting back to the 316. I'll be surprised if this shit will be profitable at this somehow. So let's go with that. Let's go with that only. Maybe he'll give me some as well. Yeah, man, you just saw that. You just saw that. There was just nothing. You know, mostly after autoplay, I'm not trying with some huge bets, you know, but some bad was, you asking? Even for the max bet, I don't know, I was asking for the 10,000. But, that was some bullshit here, really. So they're just a goddamn fox, he is still with nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but I'm still in trouble. Problem here, still. Maybe some multi right after that, huh? Like a 6x, for example. Build some, you know, a subtle multi for the time, but I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time. Alright, another 3x, and of course we just lost that. Like expected. 3,600 to fuck him out. Not for that time, man. Some purple gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Not a combination with the golden gems, maybe the source got here. I don't think so. A combination with the green gems. What the hell is that? No, that was the end of that. You know, just a 20% on almost who spent that. So, well, let's try something huge after, you know, because I'm in huge trouble, unfortunately. And they're just gonna summon $3 here, and 88 bucks.
Celestial.
Nah, that was not a Celestial look freak. That was a Celestial Shiri on this. So, no, 40 here, no, not a huge difference on the 40 bucks. But we should try with that, I think. 1,200. Man, I don't know. Is that a good idea for the time being? We'll try. How? I really don't know. But we should try. That shit is not going the right way. You know, unfortunately. And I would just nothing here, guys. Nothing at all. Those golden gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit here. It's not even possible, I think. Some blue gems, maybe something better than that, but of course not. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit stuff only, and you know, you'll not give me some awesome stuff. Some rubies, you know, nothing. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit stuff only, and maybe give me something else, you know, that's how you know. This is got a 5x only, and 25 bucks. 25 bucks only. And that was just nothing. A lot of those blue gems, but guys, I don't think it's even possible to make some probably this, you know. So I'll try with something a little bit higher. Let it be something like that for the 80. No, fuck those 480. Let's try with something higher. So that just got a 10x and still nothing, guys. Not even the current quarter. Not even the current quarter. Unfortunately. So there was not a Celestial with me. There was a Celestial Shiri on this. So right after that, guys, let's try with a 600 here. Now, even the 700, you know, not a huge difference over 100 bucks here. So let's try with that. Give me some. I don't know. If that shit is not profitable, Andy, I'm trying with your 1,200. Might be right about that. Might be not. But who knows? Because this is not still even a minimum amount for that time. Alright, that just got him to XE, but I need something in a way better than that. You know, way better than all this shit here. So, I don't know what the hell is that? 150 bucks only. And it was not nice. There was some bullshit stuff only. A lot of those blue bullshit stuff, blue gems here. And just a goddamn 5x only, you know, 8 bucks. 8 bucks only. And what? Right, there is some, you know, rubies here, but you know, nothing exciting still. That just a goddamn 9x here, but nothing. And it will not give me so much profit after. Maybe. But I think that I'm in huge trouble here. So a lot of those rubies, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. This golden gems looks like a bullshit stuff only, yeah, you know, we all know how some of it's not a way. But who knows? Oh, I don't think so. That's not what it. So a lot of those blue gems, give me something better with that or not. And of course not, guys. More than a quarter, but not even the half.
Celestial victory.
It was not a Celestial victory, stupid egg. So right after that, I raised it to 1,200 as those gentlemen asked. Let's try with that.
Free spins.
So let's go there.
Charging.
Alright, it's an awesome, you know, start here, maybe. You know, sounded like a half the whole month of that. Yeah. But we got some potential, guys, but I need him to raise his hand again. And there's an 8x here. So, look at that. Just a look at that. Alright. This sounded like a 0 on the start here, even more than a 0, you know. Just on the first free spin here, guys, it's an awesome, you know. But he was trying those, you know, 1,200. But, I don't know. Those blue gems might be another combination, huh? There's a 6x, you know, just to start here. Maybe we'll make some profit here with that, but guys, I don't really know. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe some rubies to the right after that. Lose, yep. Yeah, that was good. You know, I got nothing to worry about, you know, we're just making some profit here.
Nice.
So, I'll not say that was so nice, but 600 of profit is a good one. What did the hell guys, I really know. You know, this is an awesome profit here, guys. If we'll throw something high, you know, like maybe 5,000, that would be awesome. But, you know what? This is an awesome result for the team, guys. 6,000 here. 6,000, guys. Who was expecting that? Just right in shot. 30x. And there's some awesome multi, you know. Maybe we'll receive some awesome towel with a good multi again. Who knows, guys? But I hope so. So, some watches here. But no other combination. We got only 5 Christmas for the hands. Nothing exciting happening. Let's see. So, only 5 Christmas for the hands. Just give me something better than that. Come on, just give me something. Can I do that? No. Nah, he was not in the mood for that, unfortunately. So, that was not a Celestial week for, you know, but some awesome profit. Why not Celestial week free? Why not Celestial weeks free? It's more than 5 times we spent on that bullshit here. So, right. It would have 6 times small. So, right after that, guys, I'm last race after the usual. Let it be something like a 700. And if that shit is not profitable, this is not a huge amount of money to lose. So let's go with that. And he was absolutely right about those 1,200. Maybe I tried it in the right time for that. We never know. This shit will probably somehow. But 54,000 bucks, you know, my first goal is to shoot here. So a lot of these blue gems. They just got him 2x only. Which is nothing. Just like give me some money. I don't know what the hell is that, you know, but not now, man. I'll think about that. So what the hell is that? They just got him 5x, you know, still with nothing. He will not give me some profit after, maybe. But I don't know. A lot of this blue gems, you know, looks like a bullshit stuff on there, and maybe he'll give me something better with that. But guys, I don't really think so. It's impossible for that time. They did. No, it was a huge mistake for my side, you know. 7x will not say much from the useless. Unfortunately. Just look at that. How much is that? 49 bucks? $1 on the this will earn here, what? Yeah. Unfortunately, guys, but there's a fact. So, a lot of those golden gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. As I got him 9x only now, and he's not just not giving me something else. So,
Celestial victory.
that was not a Celestial victory. That was a Celestial shooter. So, right after that, guys, I'm just getting back to the 360. Couple times with the 360, then raising the bat. There's a plan here. Let's go there. Maybe I'll make some. Maybe not. I don't think so. This is impossible for that. So let's go with that. Let's go with that only. There's a problem, just maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. That just a range here, you know, with nothing. And he'll not give me so much profit after.
Elemental power. Fearless.
What the hell is that, huh? It's a 28 bucks only. Those blue gems, you know, will not help me with some profit. And they just got him 3x only. $2 bucks, guys. $2 only. And that was not a mistake from my side trying those 360 days. Guys, you just seen everything. He will not give me so much profit after, but of course, who knows that. So a lot of those blue gems, give me something better, huh? Now with a 6x, that's impossible to make some profit here, guys. To be honest, that's impossible. So 6x only, and 27 bucks. 27 goddamn bucks here, guys. Nothing exciting still. Right, some Reezy. And some good multi, you know, but they're just still nothing, guys. They're just still nothing. How much is that? I know. Just like a bullshit stuff. You know, I need something way better than that, but maybe I'm not in a right position here to make some much profit here, guys. But a multi, yeah, there was, but with that shooting down, but them is nothing. 54 bucks only. That was not nice. There was some bullshit stuff only. So right after that, guys. Right after that, I'll try something just a little bit higher than that bullshit here. A lot of that. And there's some profit here, guys. With a shitty, you know, 360. I'm not expecting that shit will probably, you know, but profit is a profit. I'll suffer like 130 bucks only. But, there's a blue gem shot, but maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn, you know. No. Focus now.
Mega.
That was not a mega. This was $124. You know what, guys? You know what? $250 of profit. Not a huge one, unfortunately, guys. But well, I'll try with 360 again. You know? And if this shit will be profitable, you know, I'll be surprised. Badly surprised about that. So,
Free spins.
let's go with that. Let's go with that. And maybe he'll give me some profit with that shit, man. Let us take all the gems only. No, you'll win just all the gems. Another combination with the blue gems. There might be some multi right after that. Just raise your hand. Nah, it was not able to do that, unfortunately. But I don't know, guys. There's green gems only. Now he will not give me some profit. These blue gems. That stuff, yeah. Might be some multi right after that. I just raise that. What are you waiting, you stupid piece of shit, huh? And they're just a goddamn 7x only, guys. Nothing exciting still. Only. Alright, 10x. 9x. Alright. More than half just a study here, but. We need only $100 to beat a zero here. You know, this is possible. Unfortunately, guys, it's possible here. So, I don't really know. A lot of those blue gems, you know, and just 12x. How much is that? $10 only, you know, we deserve something, you know, we're better than this shit. But they're just a blue gems only, you know. And it will not give me so much profit after. And they're just a goddamn 15x, and it's still nothing exciting, guys, unfortunately. Maybe you're good. Unfortunately. I was expecting I'll win some good amount of money, you know, just, you know, some high bet. Not able to lose 360. Some blue gems. Another combination here. That was good. So, nah, that was just nothing here. Just look at that. And the last one. Not absolutely useless, it would. No, that was absolutely useless. So we just lost $40 here, guys. Not a huge loss, really. So, I'll try with that amount of money here, like 420, and maybe then he'll give me something awesome. Really, I don't think so. It's impossible for the time. So, let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me some awesome profit, guys. But really, I don't know. What the hell is that? And it was just nothing, you know. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not make me happy. So, I just got him 2x only. You know, even 420 is not a huge loss. You know, that shit is not a huge loss still, you know, compared to the whole amount on the bonus here. So, maybe he'll give me something better or not. But I don't think so. Just look at him. Not even a small specifically for that, guys. A lot of those rubies, you know, will not solve the whole problem here, unfortunately. But how that, you know, the next bonus game will be probably here. So we'll try with something like maybe 900 here, you know, like 2 times more than a spell of devils here. You know, he'll even better than that. So the rings here, yeah, that was, but maybe some multi right over there, just raise your hand. And of course not, guys. For a long time, we're just staying with the 2x only. Not for that time, man. If 900 is not profitable, we'll try. I'll try. And just in that, guys, we're shooting nothing. Just nothing. That was not a celestial victory. So if 900 is not profitable, man, I'll try with a 1,200. So, not worry, we'll try with that. Maybe he'll give me some awesome profit here, man. Right, there is some golden gems. And it's still nothing. Not even the minimum multi for the time. No, I think that shit will be not profitable at all, you know, but I got some good feeling. Really, I got some good feeling. A lot of these blue gems, but you know, he will not give me so much profit as that. Maybe some multi. Give me some awesome multi like 20x here. Give me that. What are you waiting for? And of course not. Of course not, guys. And you just saw that. And he will not give me some awesome profit after. Unfortunately. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Like there's some rubies here, maybe some other stuff, huh? Give me another one. And of course not. There is a blue gem only, though, still with nothing. Still with nothing, you know. This got him 6x only at $224. And it was not nice. It was some bullshit stuff only. And I think that I'm in a huge trouble here. A lot of those bullshit. Give me something better than that. But of course not. They just got him 10x only. And he will not give me so much profit after.
Nice.
No, that was not nice. That was not nice. Sounds like I got him half, you know, but still nothing exciting. He will not give me so much profit after. It's not impossible for that to happen at all. So at 12x only, you know, nothing exciting. I mean, nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but maybe he'll give me some stuff after, but of course not. Those golden gems. Some purple gems, no, but still nothing. Alright, there's some easy, you know, but... Alright, there's some profit here, would. Yeah, but that's a small one only. Like 122 bucks. Guys, I was expecting something better, you know, but profit is a profit. Who the hell am I to judge it? Huh? Just a guy in a pink mask. So, right after that, guys, I'll not try something huge. Let it be something like maybe 400. Not high than that, guys. Not high for that moment. He's this button here. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something. Might be not, guys. If you got some predictions, just write in the chat. If you enjoyed watching that, just double tap on the screen. You know, there's some good ways to pop in here. Right, there's some, you know, watches here. Maybe another stuff. Yeah, there's some, you know, green gems. Might be another combination of it. Now, I think that she will probably, you know, because we just received 11x just on the first spin here, guys. We'll make some stuff in here, because this more than just on the quarter, just on the first spin here. A lot of those golden gems, but still nothing. Still nothing at all. And they just got him 40x. Guys, and I'm in a huge trouble, you know, still. A lot of those are the green and the blue gems. But I don't nothing here. A lot of those golden gems, you know, will not give me some profit after. And that was the biggest piece of garbage here. Unfortunately. So, a lot of those blue gems, but give me something better than that, but of course not, guys. This is just a green gems, you know, with nothing. When I saw those, you know, quarter on the first, you know, free spins, I was thinking that this shit will be profitable, you know, at least somehow, but guys, they're just nothing. They're just nothing. And I'll not make so much profit after the thing. So look at that, there's some blue gems here. And what the hell is that? I know they just got a 20x. And just a half. And nothing exciting. So after that, I'll you know, decreasing the bet. I'll try with a 360. Down raising again. Maybe. So 22x. And it's more than a half. But nothing still. You know, I'm not a huge loss. We can afford it, but guys, every time I'm expecting something better. So 360. Then we're raising maybe straight to the 800 or something like that, guys. Still not decided. Maybe we've got some idea. Just write it in the chat. Some blue gems. There's stuff like green gems in the not some, you know, better multi, but way better than that. There's some. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really I don't think so. A lot of us purple bullshit here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really I don't think so. That was a 100x, but of course we just lost the shit for that. Unfortunately, guys, I'm in huge trouble here. Nah, I'm not in huge trouble. This is gonna 360 only. So a lot of those purple gems, you know, and he will not give me some massive, you know, property. Maybe it's not even possible for that time, but who knows. So a lot of those, you know, rubies here, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit stuff, and we just received those goddamn 17x in the air, but we got no time to win something here. What a bullshit. Not a combination, but of course not. Of course not, guys. There's a bullshit stuff on it, so some green gems, but give me something better, huh? And guys, I think that's not even, you know, possible actions. That's probably that shit. But guys, there's a bullshit stuff on it. It's more than a quarter, but nothing. That was not a stuff. So I'm trying to with 360 again, guys. I know I changed the whole idea, but right over then raising to the 800. Maybe we'll make some awesome profit here, guys. Maybe not, but what the hell about that? 1,200, not for the time, man. Just stick around and we'll see something else, maybe. And you know what? Just nothing. A lot of those green gems, you know, but he'll not give me some awesome profit after, maybe. So the blue gems and maybe this year will be profitable somehow, maybe not, guys. So we'll go there. They just got him in here. Some blue gems, you know, but still nothing. They just got a 3x and I'm still in trouble here. $2 only, and maybe will give me something better with everybody, of course. Those, you know, purple gems will not seem as, but, you know, I predicted those stuff here. I predicted that. Because, you know, it was not even possible to rank some profit here. There's a reason. So, a lot of this, you know, goblins here. Maybe another stuff in here, but of course not. That just got enough. 10x only. 10x only, guys. And it was not nice. How much is that? Just a straight quarter, guys. Just a straight quarter, you know, with nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he will not give me some awesome profit with that shit. Those green gems, you know, looks like nothing. What a bullshit. So, I'll try something a little bit higher than that. But that was not a Celeste, you know, it's some Celestial, like Celestial shooter here. So, right after that, guys, 800 here. If that shit is not profitable, we'll try it with a 1,200 as those gentlemen asked again. Maybe you're right about it, maybe not. We'll find out. So, a lot of those stuff, and he will not give me so much in profit after. Maybe. But who knows? A lot of those blue gems, you know, but the shit is not looking solid still. And they're just a goddamn 3x only, guys. Goddamn 3x only, and he will not give me so much in profit after. And what the hell is that? Just nothing at all, guys, and you just saw that. And not even the minimal multi here, guys. Not even the minimal one. Unfortunately, guys, I'm in trouble here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but just still nothing. Right, some rubies here, but, you know, nothing exciting still. Those golden gems looks like a bullshit stuff only, yeah, you know, I'm in huge trouble here. Again, just in huge trouble. 90 bucks. 90 bucks only, and those rings, you know, will not send this from the huge lesson, unfortunately. Don't know what to expect. So some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Yeah, not even possible, no, some probably not even the gun quarter here, unfortunately, guys. And I think that I'm in a huge trouble here, no, for nothing. Golden gems, give me something better than that, huh? Oh, there was some, you know, wedges here, but I need something better, huh? This is not possible to make some probably that shit here. 9x only, guys, 9x only. 316 bucks. More than half, you know, but nothing still. So we should try something higher. Like those gentlemen asked. 1,200. Maybe this shit will be problems. But who knows? We've got only one way to find out. As usual, you know. Let's go with that. And maybe there's possible or something. Maybe not. I really don't know. Not even just got him 2x, you know. No, guys, we'll try with something high enough. The next 2 bonus games is not profitable, guys. Adin only. This is the only solution, maybe. Spin out some lucky stuff on here. You know, guys, because I was in the profit only with those 360s, and that was a bullshit one. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe some multi right over there. Just raise it. And of course, not, guys. You just saw that. Alright, there's a 5x, you know, but that's still not enough. Let's be honest. There's some bullshit style stuff still with nothing here. And at 15 bucks only. You know, nothing exciting. So, really, I don't know what to expect on that, but he might give you something else, maybe. Let's got a 5x, you know, still with nothing. Some green gems. Give me something better here. And of course, nothing. You know, just got him 7x, you know, still with nothing. Just nothing. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, but I'm just going to get it. And what the hell is that, huh? They're just a 16x. With nothing still, guys. A lot of those blue gems, but I need something way better than that shit, huh? No, that was not possible, guys. It was not possible at all. It was close to the 20% on who spent that. But nothing. So 1,600, guys. If this shit is not profitable, we'll try with the 2,000. If 2,000 is not, other spins. All the other spins, guys, and nothing, you know, better than that. Right, there was some blue gems and the purple gems, probably some multiplier. Yeah, there was, you know. There's a massive multi for the first infringement here. Alright. I think we got something else, some potential here. So, I will not say it was nice, but, you know, there's something close to the quarter. Alright, just give me something better than that, huh? It was just nothing, you know. That was just nothing. A lot of those rubies, you know, will not solve the whole situation here. This golden gems looks like a bullshit stuff here. The green gems like the same shit. Those blue gems, you know, will not give me so much in profit after. They're just a goddamn 16x only. It's 78 bucks only, you know. So, alright, we need 600 bucks to be in a zero here, but I'm not here for the zero. I'm here for the profit, guys. As I always say. And what the hell is that? It's nothing at all. It's nothing. Give me some, you know, double maybe. But I didn't think so. Just give me that. I'm not asking for too much here. Just give me that. Well, not a combination with the blue gems, you know, but still not enough. Just give me another one, huh? Got a wasp, but... And another one. And of course not. You know, this is some bullshit close to the zero only, you know? That was not a superb, you know, 100 bucks of profit, you know, for that long time with nothing.
Celestial victory.
Hell nah. I know somebody will tell that, you know, 100 of profit is a profit too, guys. But before that, we lost a lot of money for nothing. The huge amount of money for nothing. Just 30 minutes ago, my balance was something like for 63,000 here. So 11,000 lost. Like the same amount of money I deposited here today. Unfortunately, you know. So right after that, guys, I want to try something huge. Let's be honest, we got no chance. So 480 for that time. If that shit is profitable enough, that's awesome. If not, we're not trying with a huge amount of money. So let's go with that. And maybe he'll give me some awesome profit here, guys, but I don't really think so. Who the hell are you? So it is some good in a multi. And what the hell is that? It's got him 70x only at 40 bucks. So there was just nothing. Yeah, just nothing. Oh, this blue gems might be some golden. Nah, it's not enough. Not even got him quarter here, unfortunately. And they're just a goddamn, you know, 22x only, 264 bucks. You know, more than a half, but guys, got on the 5 Christmas bonanza. Maybe something will, you know, be profitable with it. I don't know. There's green gems, you know, like a bullshit stuff. Right, so what is here? Another one, maybe? But of course not. There's probably gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with it. Yeah, bullshit. Alright, it's a small profit only. No, not a small one. That was close to 3 times more than expected, but we still got something to contribute for Smith's for that. Maybe we got some gems here, guys. Maybe not, but really, I don't know. A lot of those green gems and the purple gems, you know, just nothing. That's Ruby G. And just nothing at all. Those green gems, you know, will not help me some problem. Those blue gems like the same shit. Might be some multi-rider there, just raise it. Man, just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? And of course not, guys. Just nothing. So, but some profit. You know? Not a huge amount of profit. So right after that, guys, all the 360. And nothing after the time. Because I don't think this shit will be profitable. What kind of question are you talking about? Oh, man. So let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me something else. So blue gems only, and I'm nothing excited still. I don't give me some muscle profit after, I think. A lot of those golden rubies. They're bullshit like a blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Maybe it's not even possible to have some profit here, but guys, I don't really know. They're just a goddamn 7x only. And 18 bucks. But I was predicting that. I really going to stop with this. Yeah, there will be not profitable. There will be not even possible to make some profit for that time. There's something like 99% possible with that. This year will be not. So a lot of those golden gems, might be some other stuff in here. Blue gems only. And just nothing exciting still, you know, this, you know, green gems will not say man, it's from a huge loss. Let's be honest, that's the bullshit stuff here only. Some golden gems and a goddamn 9x only, you know. Those blue gems looks like the same shit here. Double G, it might be another one. But of course not, guys. This is 9x only. I will not make so much profit after. You know, more than a half, but guys, let's be honest, that was the bullshit stuff. And what else is that? Some blue gems. Give me something better, maybe. $1. You know, not a huge loss. We can afford it. We can afford it, really. So a lot of those rubies will not solve the whole problem, guys. As I told you. $279. And that was not a celestial one. You know, $80 of loss. Not a huge loss. Well, let's try with something a little bit higher. Let's get back to that 420 and maybe he'll give me something else for you guys. But I don't know. Is that even possible for that time? You know, to make something probably. But we'll see. We'll see. So what the hell is that? Just still nothing. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here. Some purple gems, you know, but still nothing. Those green gems, and you know, he's not getting stuff out of some of this shit. It's not even possible, maybe. So, and I think, guys, it's not even possible for that time to make some probably you guys. Really, I don't know, is that? So, a lot of those blue gems. Might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. There's the green gems on the end. Maybe I'll make some about here, guys, maybe not, but really, I don't know. Those green gems, like a bullshit stuff only. Not in the minimal multi for the time, you know. And I'm done again. I'm done again, just for nothing. With no reason. There's some purple gems. And they were just nothing. Just look at that over here, huh? $37 only, guys. There was not a celestial look through. There was a celestial shiver only, so. You know, let's try with a 480, you know. Not a huge difference, only $60. We should try with that. Let's go with that stuff, and maybe he'll give me some profit after. But I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe some long collection line just started here, guys. Maybe that, but I don't know. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not solve the situation. And still not even the minimum also for that time, would. Yeah, there's some watches here, and it's still nothing exciting, guys. It's nothing exciting. Give me some watches here. Yeah, there was. But 2x, not enough for the time, guys. There's some bullshit stuff, still with nothing. And $49. $49 only. A lot of those stuff. A lot of those green gems, you know, but still nothing. It's a blue gems that got him 6x only, you know, nothing exciting stuff. What a bullshit. Another one, huh? That's got him 6x only, you know, nothing exciting still, but, you know, double is good. But, multi. Like a bullshit one. So if there's more than a half, guys, but with a 6x, it's impossible to make some profit here. It's impossible, really. So a lot of those blue gems, give me something better here, not. There was a golden gems, but, you know, still nothing exciting, still nothing. Yeah. And we got not even the small possibility, some profit here. Some green gems, and just still nothing, guys. We got not even the small possibility, some profit maybe. But really, I don't know, guys. She's not even possible for that. So, alright, some green gems. Give me something better here. And of course not. I just got a 10x only and $90. I'm nothing excited still. Yeah, $36 and not a huge loss. I can afford it, but I need to trade something out. Let it be something like a 540. And if this shit is not profitable, we'll try it with 1,000. Trade with 1,000. After that, bullshit is 540. But I think that we got something like a 25% possibility to make some profit there. You know, shit, bonus game. Oh, but who knows? This has got a Fox only. And I know still nothing excited. A lot of those stuff, you know, but still nothing. I will not make so much profit after maybe. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, but this has some bullshit stuff maybe. Maybe. Alright, this has got him 6x only, you know, still nothing exciting. Right. There's some watches. And still nothing exciting. Really. I just got him through the next end. You know what? Close to the half, but guys, I really not would expect from that. You know, we got some, you know, good multi here, but I don't really know. Is that even possible to make some problem with that shit, guys? But I don't know. But there's some of the next only. And still nothing exciting, you know. Some rubies here. And still nothing. You know, this, you know, watches here. Might be some multi right after that, but of course not, guys. And you just saw everything here. You just saw everything. Nothing awesome is happening here, at least somehow. And it's not even possible to make some profit. See a lot of those blue jays, but nah. Probably is right, but nothing. Right. Not a one. You know what, guys? There's some profit here. Not a huge one, but profit. Unfortunately, I was not expecting the show, but that should be here. But guys, let's try with something else. Let it be something like maybe, no, not a higher than 600 here. That was not a Celestial week for you. There was some profit, but not a Celestial one. Celestial one would have been something like a 10 times more than I'm spending that bullshit. But, well, let's try with a 600. Let's go with the strategy. That will make some awesome profit here. Maybe he wanted to take some risk. I don't know. So there's a kind of fox here. Maybe some other multi right after that, huh? There's a 6 action, Not bad for the first one. But we'll see how this shit will go in, into next, for the first win. I think is possible here, but guys, I don't really know what I should expect from that even somehow. So one of those bullshit, like, those goblets, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Those, golden just will not help on us, probably, guys. Let's be honest, there's some bullshit stuff. Give me somebody multi right after that. Alright, 8x. 8x, no, nothing exciting still, but maybe he'll give me something better with that. But, guys, 5 out of 13 bucks only. I am so small profit like 99 bucks, closer to 100. But, multi's not still acceptable one. So just give me something better with that. Alright, that was just nothing, guys. That was just nothing. And I think that it's not even possible to make some probably, Island they should eat. There's just a lot of blue gems, but wait, it was in the whole hope? This fight. So 80 bucks. 80 bucks, nothing exciting still. Maybe he'll give me something better with it, guys, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible? So, that was such awesome, Alright. There's some awesome profit here, guys, right at that moment. Not a good maybe? No, it was not, but look at that. That was not a mistake from my side, trying those, 1,600, this more than 2 times spending that, close to this 3 times more than spending that, guys. Maybe it's possible here, maybe not, guys. Just try me a shot, yes or not. Recommendation, maybe? Yeah, that was with the green gems. And right here, guys, there's 3 times more than I spent on that. This is an awesome profit for that time, guys. Who's expecting that? Who was expecting that? Just trying to check, yes? Simple as that. And that's some good profit, That was not a mistake from my side trying those, 600 here. Because if I'll try with a 360, I will regret it. So, that was even better than I was expecting. So, let's try here with a 420. For 2, or maybe 3 times. Then we're raising the bet. All after that, I'll raise the bet here. So we'll go with that. So, just nothing exciting still, maybe. Like, there's a probable gems only. Now, I'll try with a 360 after, then I'll raise the bet. I'll be straight to 1,000, maybe 800 stuff. I like that. This guy's still not decided. If you got some ideas, just write in the chat. Maybe someone has got a prediction. Maybe someone got it. Well, explains I mean. Maybe someone is a hacker on this. Maybe someone hacked that somehow. But really, I don't know. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe some other stuff in here. But they're just a goddamn Turks, still with nothing. Some problem gems. And he'll like give me some, some property. Maybe it's not even possible to make something, but that's what we'll see. Alright, that's just a goddamn, 4x here. Nothing exciting still, but guys, I need to do this out. Maybe, who knows? So a lot of those blue gems, and it's still nothing. Just nothing at all. 46 bucks. Now, it was not a mistake trying those, 420. It's probably 360 and raise the bet. But it's good, way to make some profit here, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know. So 360. 360, now we're trying again. Then we're raising the bet, all after that. Let's go with that bullshit here. Maybe it'll give me some profit out. But guys, I don't really know. So a lot of those gold gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. Maybe. And they're just a kind of Turks here, guys. Nothing exciting still. No, I think that I might have some right issue here trying those, 260. Just look at that. They're just got enough forks here. But the 4x, that's impossible on extra profit. Even though 6x, that's impossible, you know. The minimal, you know, I made some, you know, profit. That was a 9x, but it's not a 9x yet. So, what the hell is that? I know, close to the quarter only, but maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. But really, I don't really think so. It's impossible for the time. Alright, there's the blue gems only, but... Alright, the 12x. But that 12x came too late for the time. We just earned the 10 bucks only, you know. And nothing exciting still. What the hell is that? Is it 16x? But I think that came too late for the time. So a lot of those golden gems, huh? Like I mentioned with the rubies here. A lot of stuff, huh? And of course not. That just got made an XE and 129 bucks. Still nothing huge in here, but we got only, you know, 3 free spins for that. Statistically, maybe this is not possible next time. Probably with that stuff, guys, but who knows what I should expect from this. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. A lot of those golden gems, you know, will not sell the whole crowd. We got only 2 free spins for that. What a bullshit, huh? How was that?
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial. Let's be honest, that was not. So right after that, guys, we try with something higher. Let it be something like a 700. I don't know. I just changed my plan, but let's try with that.
Free spins.
Well, give me something. Maybe not, guys. I really don't know what expecting that. But maybe we got some awesome possibility here to make some profit with this. I don't know. Is that impossible for that time? So, alright. You know, just nothing. Those blue gems, you know, will not help me at all. Oh, this green gems looks like the same shit here. A lot of those bullshit here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. Nah, that was a huge mistake from my side, guys. Not even the minimal would for the time. When I said there's not a minimal one, maybe he'll give me something like a 2x right after that, but it's not enough, let's be honest. So a lot of those blue gems, give me something better, huh? They're just a goddamn 3x only, guys. Nothing exciting. 47 bucks only. Alright, maybe something else. And they're just a goddamn 5x only. It was nothing exciting. You know, there's a goddamn quarter here, but nothing else, guys. And just in the end, he decided to give me that multi, guys. I think that I'm in huge trouble here, but because, guys, you know, close to the half on, but we got only 2 free spins for that, and nothing exciting still. You know, nah, they're just nothing at all, guys. We got not even the small specifically, there's almost a problem, maybe, but who knows? That was it. Nothing, maybe, or what? This is a problem, James, and just nothing. 366 bucks. Now, that was not a celestial victory, yeah. So let's try with the 900 here, guys. Not a huge difference, only 200 bucks, but we should try with that first. Then maybe we'll try something like 1,200, maybe 1,400. I'm still not decided about it. Try something like that, maybe. So there was just nothing. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's just not giving me some awesome profit after. And they're just a goddamn 6x only, you know. And I think that I'm in huge trouble here. Nothing. And they're just a goddamn 8x only, guys. Nothing exciting still. That was another huge mistake from my side, you know, because this is not a subtle multi for the time. This is not a subtle one. If that will be something like a 20x, you know, I will say no word about that. So, but, there's a 12x only, you know. Now, that was that nice. It was that nice. This a little bit more that I got a quarter here. We got only 4 free spins for that. Maybe something will change here, guys. Maybe not. But really, I didn't really know what to expect. So a lot of those gold, a lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. But it's not impossible to make some profit. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe this is the problem gems only. And well, there is some rings, but it needs some better multiplier for that. And you know what? That was just nothing. 40x only. No, that was not a mega. 384 bucks only. Maybe he'll give me something else. I'll do about it, of course not. So what the hell is that?
Celestial.
Nah, that was not a celestial before, you know. It was not a celestial one. But I'll try something, guys, as I promised you. So 1,400. Maybe the chip will be probably somehow. Maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know. What's he get? Is everything? He's just pushing down. He's just playing all this stuff. You never know. She will probably do somehow. So let's go with that. A lot of those golden gems. Might be some multi, but of course not. There's just a kind of tricks here. But just raise your hand again. Just give me those slide in here. Alright, and you know, 8x on the first one. That shit can give us something awesome, I think. So how much is that? You know, close to the half on the start here. And that looks pretty awesome. So, these blue gems, give me something better here. Right, that was some, you know. And another one, guys. Did some profit right on that goddamn time here. That was not as sensational, you know, but alright, it's more than 1,000 of profit here. 1,300 though. 1,400 even. Not a connection with the range here. Might be some multi right after that. I'll just raise it. And he might it with some awesome tablet and some, you know, good multi. You know, the 7 multi for the time, you know, but we made more than. Alright, how much is that? It's more than 2 times spent there, guys. Maybe we'll make something like a 3 times more than spent there, guys, but really, I don't know. He's that impossible. So, a lot of those golden gems. Give me something better, huh? I don't think that, that shit. A lot of those, you know, green gems, some, you know, some gobblers here. And some awesome multi for that time. Just look at that. And all this at 22x. That wasn't so, bro. I'll confirm it. So, alright, there's some, you know, gobblers here. Just give me something better, huh? Yeah, there's a blue gems here. Maybe some purple gems with some awesome multi right after that. Maybe some crowns, huh? No, that was not. But it's another 1,000 here, guys. Another 1,000 just at that time. That was sensational. Yeah, that was sensational. But, so, a lot of those golden gems, huh? Give me something better than that, huh? Some blue gems, you know, they're still not in. They're still not in, guys. We can make something awesome here, maybe. So, that double G might be some other multi, huh? Not a combination with the good multi, huh? Just raise it. Come on, just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? And he made it. Alright. So, what the hell is that? It's got a 26x only and 1,300 bucks. Alright, it's an awesome profit for that time, guys. It's an awesome one. I got nothing to worry about. So, another one, maybe, huh? Just give me something for the end. Something awesome, maybe. Since the green gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, huh? And of course not. But I got nothing to worry about, guys, as I said. Those blue gems, some purple gems, maybe some multi right after that, huh? Just raise your gun in my hand here. What are you waiting for? And of course not. That's just the last one today. Not today. Just kidding. But that's some awesome profit for that time, you know. 58,000 on the balance here, guys. And I was not expecting that stuff here. But I'm getting closer and closer to 60,000 on balance here, guys. That's an awesome, you know, stuff in here. Yes, you know. 47,000 in profit. Like, you know, the quantity of chromosomes of some, you know, persons. For some people. We're just playing on the max bets and only and after they just staying in the bets. In the depths. Not the bets. What the hell is wrong with me, huh? So let's try here with 360, guys. Then we're raising the bet. Yeah, that was an awesome profit here, really. Yeah, man, that was an awesome one, bro. Still not at 60,000 bucks here. But you know what? I still got nothing to worry about. Because it's some profit here for a long time. So some blue gems, you know, still nothing exciting. Those purple gems, you know, and he will not give me some awesome stuff in here. Those rings looks like a bullshit stuff only, and that just got a 3x only. Needs some bad amounts. But I don't think that's even possible. 46 bucks. The blue gems, you know, still nothing exciting still. What the hell's wrong with that? I just made a lot of mistakes. So a lot of those goldy gems, huh? Those blue gems, still nothing. No, I think that I'm in huge trouble here, guys. Nothing at all. So, some green gems. Give me something better than that, huh? The 5x is impossible, probably, but I was expecting for this stuff. Cool. He just decided to give me some good multi. Really? Guys, he just sold that. This got enough for the next only. And 224 bucks. No, nothing exciting. You know, more than a half, but we got only 5 returns for that, but for the next month. On the one huge temple, you can change everything here, guys, but I don't really know is that possible for that time. So, some goblins here. You know what, 20x. Close to 20x. And at 100. So 29 bucks in profit, you guys. Not a huge one, but it was something. So a lot of those green gems, maybe another one, huh? And of course, now guys, you just saw that. You just saw that somehow. You know, but profit is a profit. It just sounds like a 100 bucks only. But he just called the stuff like a celestial look for him. You know, I'm just getting tired of it. So let's try with a 360 again, guys. Then we're trying again with 360. And all after that, I'll raise the bet. This year, well, not probably. That's possible too. So let's go there. So a lot of those. And what the hell is that? Not even the small here, guys. That was an awesome deal that I tried with the 360 case. I'm not losing a huge amount of money, but that's something we'll save it. So, guys, if you enjoyed watching this stream, just double tap on the screen. There's some good way to support me here, if you want, of course. So, that just got on 3x. And it's still nothing, just look at it. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, but that's some bullshit stuff you own, you know. And you will not give me some profit after. A lot of those blue gems. And it's still nothing. He will not give me some profit, guys. And I was in a huge trouble here. So a lot of those blue gems, give me something better, huh? And of course not, guys, it's not impossible for that. So a lot of those blue gems, and screw it. It was not a celestial, literally. It was not even the 10% of all who spent that bullshit here. So right after that, guys. No. I'll try with something a little bit higher, though. 60 bucks a difference here. So let's go with that. And maybe it's possible to make some profit here, guys. Maybe not, but really, who knows that? I think that nobody knows that. So let's go with that. I'll do that. A lot of those goddamn blue gems here. Those blue gems, you know, will not sell well, probably, unfortunately. So, and I think that's not even possible to make some profit here, guys. Unfortunately. But I'm not trying with a huge bust, you know, that means that. So what else is that? It's just a goddamn fox only, guys. There's still nothing exciting in here. A lot of those, but still nothing. So green gems, maybe some other stuff or not. As a blue gems only, maybe he'll give me something better with the other guys, but I don't think so. You know, those 3 scatters is not a game changer. This is not a game changer, guys. Because we got only 4x on that time. If some miracle will not happen here, like, you know, 20x with some awesome tumble, I'm done again. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with it, but of course, no. Of course not, guys. You just saw that bullshit. Those green gems, you know, will not give me some awesome profit. And with the 4x, it's impossible to make some profit, guys, and you know that. 9x only. Not even the current quarter here. Not even this current quarter here, guys. Nothing exciting still. And what else? Those goldy gems. Give me something better here. And of course not. And of course not. We got all the 12x, you know, but with some shitty multi. That was a shitty, no, it was a shitty company. So, that was just a current quarter here. For 20 spins, you know, they're just nothing. There's really nothing. So, right after that, guys, I'm trying to with a 600 only, and maybe then he'll give me something awesome here. So, let's go with that stuff, and maybe he'll give me some awesome profit after, but of course not, guys. So, a lot of those, son, still nothing. You know, nothing at all. Now, maybe there was a huge mistake from my side, you know, because not in the small smoker for the time, you know. Not even those got him 2x, guys. Nothing. Those goblins, you know, will not help me with some product here with the issue, but who knows? Is that impossible for the time? So, a lot of those, maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but of course not, guys. 29 bucks only. 29 bucks only, you know, and there's still nothing exciting. Those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but of course not. We just received 2x, guys. Looks like not the smallest possibility, so much profit here. But, you know, those rubbish will not help me to make some profit here. And it's not even possible to make some profit with that shit here, guys. Unfortunately, I'm in a trouble here. So, alright, there's some green gems. And a goddamn fox here, guys. Nothing exciting still. A lot of doubles here. Maybe this not even possible. 72 bucks only. And it was not a celestial one. You know, you just call it this stuff here. So, right after that, guys, we're trying it with a 900 only. Maybe he'll give me some awesome profit here, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know. Maybe you know something, just try and check. So,
Elemental power.
and none of those got intrigues here, guys.
Fearless. Feel my power.
Man, I like those fast spins, really. You can predict something with that. I'll spin 45. Maybe that's a good idea from his side, bro. I don't know. So that just got him to extend the start here. So if the next, enemy 3 bonus games will be not profitable, I'll try without a spins, but maybe not at 25, bucks, but let me start with like a 20. So what the hell is that? Is that just got him 7x only and just nothing? 170 bucks and nothing at all. So what the hell is that? Some blue juice. Remember, it starts got here.
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power. Celestial victory.
No. That was not a celestial victory. You want? Really? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Happy for you. So, I'll try with something like a 1,400 here. Then, maybe I'll try without a species. This shit will be not profitable. Let's go with that stuff. Who knows? Is that impossible? I'm not profitable. And a little bit. Which slot you was using for that? So, and it was just nothing here. Just look at that. Those stuff like those shit here. And just got him, 7x only.
Nice.
That was not nice. And that was just nothing, With a 7x, it's impossible to make some profit here. It will not give me some, miracles. Not too often. But who knows? If that shit is impossible to make some awesome profit here, guys. So a lot of those rings, maybe? Nah. Unfortunately not, guys. Just another 3x, but that multi came too late for the 10, really. Too late for the 10. Not even the half, but just gonna flip it. A little bit more than that, but with the next 3 spins, it's impossible to make some profit and with a 0. So, some pollution. So, right, give me some rings after. That was, but I need some multi right after that. Can you do that? Of course you can. It's not a problem for you. So, a lot of those probably just maybe you'll give me something better with that, but of course not. And 525 bucks. But it was not a celestial victory. It was a celestial victory. Alright. For the last time I tried with that'll be something like a 2,400. And if this shit is not profitable, I'll try it without spins, guys. This is all the plan. But I hope that he will come and say those last room idea for the last 2 hours. So not with a smoothie. What are you thinking of, huh? That's got a 5x on there and alright, it's 7x, but it's not a, a subtle multi for the time. Just, no, 284 bucks on it. Give me something better, maybe, huh? Alright, there's a subtle one, 11x, but might be another one, huh? Just raise your hand. Again. I just told you, just raise your goddamn hand here. Is it half of your what? Definitely half of you, maybe. So, how much is that? Alright, we need all the 70 bucks to be in the 0 here. We got a chance here. If we'll not stop over everything, because everything is possible. We're devils and stuff. So, and a lot of death spins, guys. And a lot of death spins, unfortunately. And nothing for the end or what? Maybe you'll give me the source scan or what? Can he do that? Of course not. He can't. A lot of those golden gems, but he will not give me some problem. Maybe raising hand. Alright, he might, But this is not a huge profit, unfortunately, guys. A profit is a profit, and who the hell am I to judge? What's good and good and bad? 1,200 profit. Not at all. Not at all. We want something. So, alright, guys. Alright. I'll not try something huge after, because I don't want to lose that money for nothing. So let it be something like maybe 360. No, let it be something like a 400. You know, I'm just getting tired of those 360s. You know, because most of them trying with 360, 360 is profitable. I don't know how, but somehow.
Fearless. Feel my power. Charging.
So what else? Maybe somebody, you know, multi-offer. You know, because 2x is just supposed to stop you. So what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn 2x only. Now, man, we want something. I will not try here without us winning this. We're in the property. In a good one. Somehow, we made it. So, and he just not giving us some profit here, but who knows? Is that even possible for that time? So, a lot of those blue gems maybe. Nah. Just nothing at all. Thought I was, you know, expecting for it. No, I'll try with the 360 after. Then I'll start again with a 400, and as usual, you know, the same strategy. But, you know, their strategy is giving me some good profit. So 125 bucks, you know, close to the half, but it's not even the half, you know, it's possible here. Let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys, but I don't know. Is that impossible like this somehow? But that's what we got. A lot of those purple gems and maybe another one. But of course, nah, just look at that bullshit here. That just got him, you know, 30 next. Just got him half and nothing. Not a huge loss. The bet was not a huge one. So 360 here, guys. Then we're raising the bet. Right after that, we'll raise it. I don't know if it's a good idea here, but let's try. Somehow. A lot of those stuff up. Alright. Just give me something better, maybe, huh? Only just maybe some rings with a good multi after. And of course not. Of course not, guys. And I think there was another, you know, awesome idea from my side trying those 360 because they just got him 7x only with nothing exciting still. Look at that bullshit here, 37 bucks only. A lot of those bullshit here. Right, some blue gems. Give me something better than that, huh? Man, I know that you can do that. Just give me that. Right, some goldy gems. You know, I'm in trouble here, guys, with nothing. For nothing. With no reason. But 9x only. You know, close to the half, but I think that's not even possible. That's awesome probably here. Who knows? A lot of those stuff, but guys, let's be realistic about that. Let's be honest. That means nothing. A little of that, maybe. Nah, just nothing here, guys. Nothing at all. And 170 bucks here. You know, this is close to the half, but guys, nothing at all. So, right here, I'll try with some relaxing amount of money. Let's be something like 420. Maybe he'll give me some profit after. So let's go with it. Maybe he'll give me some money here. No, maybe not. Some So what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn 2x on the first one, but you know that shit says nothing. It was just the first one. If I was to that multi just on the last one, that'll be the bullshit stuff. But who knows? Oh man, how it's going? So a lot of those green gems maybe was for 375,000 bucks. I didn't need that. You know, some SUV was we got in performance for 375,000 bucks, and that car was used, you know. Hell no, you need to be stupid about it. It's better to buy, you know, some used Aventador or something like that. Not those, you know, Brewers. I wasn't seen for a long time ago. I went to those guys. I mean, it's not. Mega. So we got only for free for that. And it's still nothing. A lot of those bullshit. Just in that I would have shoot nothing. So we should try something better than that, guys. Something high. But not that high. So let it be something like a 600. Let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me some awesome property, you guys. Maybe I don't think so. It's impossible for the time. Some blue juice. Maybe some probably just without some multi after. No, 5x is not enough. So just give me something better, man. Right here. And he, of course, he will not give me that. Those rings, you know, he's not solving the whole problem here. Unfortunately, guys. He's got a 5x here. You know, what the hell is that? There's just a kind of quarter here, guys. Nothing exciting still, and he will not give me some profit after. But who knows? That's blue chips, and you know what the hell is that? That's just a goddamn 9x here with nothing. You know, we just screwed again with nothing. And he's just not giving me some profit here. So a lot of this probably just, but maybe he'll give me. Nah, just give me some better multi right off there. Just raise it. I thought you give me to raise your hand. Oh, break it. Really? I'm just threatening the Zeus. Oh no. I'm going this way. So it is close to hit some profit, you guys. 27 bucks and we in Missouri. Who knows? Is that even possible? And it was just nothing. There was just a bullshit stuff here, guys. It's not even possible or something. And I'm in huge trouble. No, not a huge one. No, we just lost something like, you know, 14 bucks. We can afford it. It's not a problem at all. So right after that, I'll try with a 900. All the way with a 900. So let's go with that. Let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me something else in here. Some gold, just maybe some other stuff in here. But of course not, just look at double here. And what else is that? No, not even the minimum multi for the time. You know, I'll try something again. The next, you know, bonus game we will not profitable, guys. I will try with 1,005. Why am I in this good idea? I'll try. So what the hell is that? Is it blue chips only? That's still nothing. And it was just nothing, you know. Just got him 6x only. With that shitty multi, we can't make something awesome. Unfortunately, guys. And I think that I'm in a huge trouble here. Just for nothing. So right after that, guys, I'll try with the 1,400. As those gentlemen asked. Might be here right about that. Hope so. So. What the hell is that, huh? Guys, say that now, I just lose the whole, you know.
Elemental power. Fearless.
And there was just nothing.
Feel my power.
So what else is that? Still nothing. Some purple gems, but still nothing. No, I'll play until I win something, and I'll lose this 4,000, for example. Because I'm just getting tired of the bullshit. What the hell is that? Some probably just for the 3x. They're still late for the 3x. Oh, I'm just getting angry on that shit. So a lot of those, you know, gold, this green gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. And he just decided to give it a 6x in there, and with some shit ability only. Oh. You know, that just got him out of here. That just got him out of here with nothing. That's 700. All that's 700. So right, let it be something like a 2,000 here, guys. Maybe that's a bullshit idea from a side. Maybe not, guys, but in the next year there might be 2 minutes. We'll find out. So let's go there. So So let them. No, there's just nothing here. Not in this small bit of time. Some, fringes, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. There's a blue gems on there, maybe some bad multi, like, not those, 5x of wood. Just raise it again. But of course not, guys. Of course not.
Mega.
665 bucks. That is still nothing.
Charging. Elemental power.
So, we got not of the small possibility here. This not only got him, half. There's just nothing. And unfortunately, guys, I'm gonna need trouble here.
Feel my power.
So, and what the hell is that? I got not even the smallest possibility here, so I must profit. With that shit, multi. Like 5x.
Charging.
Man, I'll spin. Nah, man, I'll continue.
Celestial
Continue that. So, there was a bullshit stuff on this. So, we're trying something a little bit higher. Let it be something like a 2,400, I know. Difference is not a huge one. But we should try with that bullshit on. Maybe he'll give me some profit to you guys. Maybe not, but we'll let it know. Is that impossible for anything?
Elemental power.
So here we go with that bullshit here. All the devils.
Fearless.
So then just got a tricks here, still with nothing, guys. Still with nothing. And I think this is just a huge trouble here for my soul. This is with a 3x, it's impossible to make something like this. Alright, another 2x. But it's not enough. I'm just getting angry on you guys. I'm just getting angry. So a lot of this gold digits, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Give me something better, maybe. Oh no. Those green just will not help me to make some profit here, guys. Unfortunately, I'm in a huge trouble, maybe. But I don't know. Is that impossible to some profit this year? So what the hell is that? Just give me something better, maybe, huh? Might be some better multi right after that. And of course not, guys. So this is the last one to go. No, it's not. Not the last one. So, alright. He just decided me to give that multi just in and out of that bullshit here. What a bullshit, huh? Not even just got him heavy, nothing. Just got him 20x and still with nothing. Yeah, guys, just with nothing. So, we're just going straight to the end. Not even the smallest possibilities, I'm some profit.
Celestial victory.
Nah, it was not a Celestial victory. There was a Celestial cherry on this. So right after that, guys, I'm trying with the 3,000. If 3,000 is not profitable, 50 spins with the 10 bucks bet.
Free spins.
Maybe it'll give me some awesome profit, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that.
Feel my power.
And what the hell is that? And not even the minimum multi for the time, what? Oh, hell no, guys, we got not even the... Is that loaded?
Charging.
Right on here. So, a lot of that. Might be some other stuff in here, but of course not.
Elemental power.
Alright, there's some reason, but nothing exciting still. We're trying with it 3,000, but that motherfucker just absolutely robbing me here. And then just got him to XEO, with nothing still. Not even the smallest possibility, to hit some profit. Here.
Fearless.
Not even this, 10% here. Just a little bit more than I got him 5% out of all my spending, guys. Now, I'll try something high again. I'll try. I think that shit will be probably something. But, I really don't know what to shoot this one.
Celestial.
And it was not a Celestial. Let's try with it 3,200. Maybe he'll give me some awesome profit after. But, guys, I don't really know. Is that even possible? Yeah, man, this thing's disgusting, really. But, I don't really know.
Elemental power. Fearless.
96 bucks. And it's still nothing. Some ring. Give me something better, huh? And of course not, guys. If that shit is not profitable, I don't know. Alright, it's someone else, but it's not acceptable multiple times, I would say.
Nice.
840 bucks. Hey, what the hell is that? It's nothing.
Charging.
At all. And I'm just screwed again. With no reason. For no reason. So, just give me something better here, huh? Right, it's a good example. But multi is the shitty one. Just give me something way better than all this bullshit you gave me. Another one, maybe, huh? Alright, so must multi for that time, guys. I was expecting that. 7,000. This guy just still again here. Just again here.
Sensational.
Man, I'm just tired of you. What are you telling about this 7,000? So what the hell is that? You know, just more than 2,000 is better than, you know. For that long time, we just received something. But man, this is not a huge one. Compared to the whole one, we spent that, you know, this, you know, just a little bit more than I got in 2 times more than I spent it. It'll be huge if I receive something like a 10 times more than I spent it, you know. Guess we're not for that time. So, what the hell is that, you know?
Nice.
956 bucks, you know, this close to 8,000 again. So that's a result. Now, I could call this stuff like a huge one, really. I could call this stuff like a huge one. Just give me something more for the end. We got only 2 free spins for the end. Don't be a dickhead, just give me that. Well, there's probably just might be some other stuff in here, but just don't stop. And unfortunately, stop, guys. I might be done. So, a lot of those green gems. And yeah, that was a huge profit here, guys. We just made, finally, some awesome profit. I was thinking about some other play, you know, but then I decided to try with its 3,200, and I made that, you know, awesome amount of money here. And it was not a mistake from my side. Sometimes it's better to listen to your heart, really. Not only to your logic and all this shit. But I made some good amount of money here, you know. My first goal still achieved. It was 50,000. So, let's go with a 360,000. I know, not a huge bet, but it's, yeah, like 99% possibility he will try to rob me after that. He's not this stupid, he'll give me some profit enough for the 2 out of 3 times. I'm gonna take something back. All times. So, and you know, those green chips will not help me at all to make some profit here. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit here, guys, but I don't know. So, and it was just nothing, guys. Not even something.
Elemental power.
Santa, what the hell is that? Eh, just got him, you know, 7x only, and you know, nothing exciting. Not even the 10% of all responded that bullshit here. The Sorbish, and maybe he'll give me something better with that shit, but of course not. Right, some green gems, maybe some other stuff in here. But of course not. There's a blue gems only, maybe he'll give me some better stuff in here, but of course not. No. They're just nothing. I don't know what the hell is that. There's a rings only and still nothing.
Elemental power.
Yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that. But somehow, you know, no, I was using farming today, but somehow made that, you know, amount of money. Maybe they're just, you know, a lucky start of the month. I don't know, but this looks awesome. So if you enjoy watching this stream, guys, just double tap on the screen. There's some good way to support me here.
Celestial victory.
No, that was not a celestial victory, guys. Let's be honest. That was not a celestial one. But compared to the whole one, we spent that. No, not bad at all. Not bad at all. At least we didn't lose it, by the way. So, we're trying again with the 360. Down, raising the bet. Only after that. No, man, how it's going? Like those Jamaican guys, you know, were saying, guys, have somebody saw this movie? So that was just nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but nothing at all. With it farming with $7. I don't know, man. Is that a good idea? But we'll try, maybe. If the next 4 bonus games will be not profitable, let's try. This might be the only way to make something awesome here. But who knows? So that's just got a folks, you know, with nothing awesome still. Those blue gems, you know, will not give me some awesome profit after, and I think that's, you know, really huge trouble. Son, what the hell is that? Huh? Just nothing at all. Those blue gems, you know, will not have me. And they're just a goddamn, you know, 11 eggs, yeah. $9. Nothing exciting to know. No, but that was an awesome decision to try with 360 because, you know, I'm in huge trouble here.
Nice.
$54. Nah, that was not nice. That was not nice. It's close to the whole got him, you know. Oh, what a year, bud. Guys, I'm in huge trouble here. Some blue gems. Some purple gems. Maybe some better multi right over there or not. But of course not. Don't want to give me some awesome stuff in here. Maybe. But I don't know. So a lot of those blue gems, and that shit is not looking so well. Unfortunately, guys, even that, huge, multi like 19x is absolutely useless in that situation. So, that was not a celestial week. That was not. So let's try with a 5 in here. 5 out of all. Then maybe I'll raise the bet. Maybe not. I'm still not decided. So let's go with that bullshit. Farming. Man, is that was an order from your side or what? So some purple gems. Some blue gems, and I got them folks only. What the hell is that, huh? Just got him 2x, yeah? 6x multi is not enough for the day. There's purple gems, just nothing. Really, just nothing. There's a bullshit stuff still with not even the smallest possibility. Some must probably, who knows? Is that impossible business? But, they just got him 6x, with nothing else still. And he will not give me so much in profit after, maybe. But who knows? I think that nobody. Those, golden gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. I'm in trouble here, guys. I'm in trouble. Unfortunately, I'm in trouble here. So a lot of those, purple gems, might be some other stuff in here, but I'm not. Right, it's the green gems and the goddamn 8x only. It will not give me so much in profit after, maybe. But who knows? Those golden gems looks like a bullshit stuff still. Whatever. They just got him 8x only. And 278 bucks. Close to hitting 0, but we'll see, guys. We'll see. Maybe I was not right about that, but maybe it was much better to try something higher, but guys, I really don't know what I should. So what the hell is that? And they're just a goddamn 10x only and 12 bucks. 12 bucks only, guys. Nothing excited still, but I think that I'm in huge trouble. And what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn 40 next. Nothing exciting still, but I'm still in huge trouble here. A lot of those blue gems, nothing exciting. Nah, that was not a celestial, victory. That was not a huge loss. Something like, there was only 45 bucks lost. You could afford it still. So let's go with the 800, guys. I know, not a huge, difference. Not a huge one. But we should try with that. Let's go with that stuff, or maybe he'll give me something else. Guys, I don't really know what I should expect from that in the summer. So that just got him 2x with nothing still, and just got him 5x. That was just the first one. And a 3 scatters here. Alright. Maybe the shit will be around over here, guys. Because I think that we got some potential. Some green gems. Maybe some multi, huh? Give me some multi, don't worry with that. Just give me that. Alright, it was. 9x. And he with 4 scatters, so that's a rare possibility. That's what it frees me. But, not what I know. More than half just in start. Maybe the 3 scatters. 4 scatters was a game changer, you guys. We'll see. So a lot of those, another combination maybe, and of course not. But some awesome multis right here, guys. 6NX. And that looks like that, bonus game didn't start yet. A lot of those purple gems. A lot of those blue gems, but still nothing here. Maybe some multi right over there. Just raise your hand. I told you, just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise your hand. Man, of course not. You just raised it too late for the time, really. That was a 6x. That was an awesome, multi for the time, But of course, he just ignored me. For what, purpose, I don't know. But we can make some profit. But there was a huge time, but of course, we just lost this shit for nothing. Unfortunately, guys. So a lot of this purple gems, probably some other stuff in here, but that just got him 9x only. And it will not give me some awesome profit after. Right. That's a multi. But I was expecting something a little better than that shit. This sounded like a 300 bucks only, and you'll not give me some awesome stuff in here. So a lot of this, golden gems, maybe some better multi, huh? Give me some rings here. Goblets, huh? But this is something, and of course not. None of them, guys. None of them. 162 bucks only. It was not nice at all, you know. You just did some bullshit stuff here. And he would like to do some profit after. So a lot of those green gems, not a lot. It's 10 of them. There will be something like 16, huh? There will be, you know, some rare possibility hit that out. That will be awesome. So 29x and 58 bucks in there. What the hell is that? 500 bucks of profit on it? This shit is not covering the expensive way before, guys. If you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap it on screen. Yo, that's a good way to spot me if you want, of course. So, nah, that was not a Celestial victory this year. Every time you just lying about that. Celestial victory is that when you win in something like from 5 times more than you spent on that shitty bonus game here. Ugh. That shit is not covered the expenses, guys. Unfortunately, it's not possible. Maybe. So let's try with the 360 here, guys. Let's try with the 360. Maybe he'll give me some, you know, awesome. Man, I will not listen to your orders. I will not follow that. Couple days ago, you just told me, man, just try with the 7,000. And what was the result? I just lost that money for nothing. And you just trying to give me some orders here? Why? Because. In that root form, you know. What you see, maybe some other stuff. And of course, not. You know, those green gems and I got them 8x only, you know. You'll not. Alright, there's a 12x here. Maybe there was a. No, 11x only. No, that was a mistake from us. I sure that I told you. Hello, bro. How's it going? Thanks for wishing me the good luck. You're my lucky person. Are you serious about that? That guy is just joking. How did you find out that? Huh? Not every time, man. You was not here in the moment when I won 24,000. You know, there was a lot of more personal stuff to do. There was no time for the stream. I was trying to solve some problem in my shop. Yeah, there was some. My God, I'm an employee, you know, he's 20 years old. And there was some problems, you know, with all this information about how much original source of beer was used. Thanks, man. You know, that shit causes a lot of problems. 260. You know, I was, you know, together with him, just, you know, we counted all this stuff, you know, like the snacks, how much beer we got, and all this shit. But, everybody, dude, it's not hard, you know, to do that. You got a mess of the keg, you know, you got a mess of the keg. And, you know, there is some, you know, screen showing you how much beer in the, you know, you got still. And he just, somehow he just fucked this up. He probably that stupid, you know, in his age. Maybe I'll be dead. I don't know. Man, you know, the main goal is just to make some profit and to save this money. So this just got him 99x and still nothing. Right. But, you know, that's not a huge profit. Man, maybe I'll try. Just stick around here. You're just making numbers here. What hell is that? 27x? Now, that was, you know, 320 bucks of profit only. But I need something better. You know, way better than that. A lot of those shit and... Come on, this is a problem, James. Maybe some multi right of that. Yeah, there was. So this is more than spending that, even better than I was expecting, guys. Now the video is more than spending that, you know, but this is somehow some profit, at least somehow. How, guys? I really don't know, but fuck it, I'll try something higher. I'll try something higher. Just getting, you know, sick of those, you know, 360s. Most of those, you know, profitable, you know, bonus games with 360. How's this shit just going? I don't know, guys. This is a bullshit, really. Ooh, I need to calm down somehow. So some, you know what, just nothing. They just got him 2x and still nothing. 28 bucks. And I still got nothing to worry about you. So there's a bullshit stuff. So those green gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit. But I don't really know. Is that shit is that even possible to make some? But guys, maybe there was, you know, decision made of anger. Yeah, definitely there was a decision made of anger. So no, not even the smallest one, maybe. Oh, who knows? Is that even possible for that time? Guys, because I think that I'm in huge trouble. 65 bucks a year. Is that was a huge one? Absolutely not. Not even just got him 10% all when we spent that. So we're trying something high, guys. 1,200 for that time. Maybe I'm getting mad with that. Maybe not, guys, but who knows? You just know. So let's go with that bullshit here. Maybe we'll give you some profit after. But I think there's some low possibility of that. So guys, if, you know, the next, you know, 3 or 4 bonus games is not profitable, guys. There will be some other spins, like somebody over them, and all those. A lot of that bullshit, but of course not. Of course not. Those green gems, you know, he's not giving me some profit after. Those purple gems like the same shit. And still nothing. So what the hell is that, huh? Just still nothing at all, guys. So we got not even the smallest possibility of some profit, maybe. Well, who knows? It's not even the simplest more than like 2x. Nothing. I need to come down somehow. So this is just a goddamn 3x, you know, still with nothing. And I'm in a huge trouble, you know, for a long time, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We got only one way to find out. So, and what the hell is that? Not even just got him 2x here, guys. Not even that bullshit. And that was not a Celestial Victory, you goddamn liar. So let's try with the 1,006 that I have that time, guys. If that shit is not profitable, we'll try with the 2,000. If 2,000 is not profitable too, out of spins is all the solution. If I want to save some money. So some green gems. They just got him 2x here with nothing. You know, maybe this time it was possible to make some profit here, but I really didn't know what to expect from that. Alright, this is a 4x on the first run. Maybe we'll make some profit here, guys, but really, I don't know what to expect. 200, you know, 300 bucks. You know, closer to a quarter. But I need something way better than that shit. I need to come down, guys. How? I don't know. A lot of those golden gems, huh? Give me something better here. Give me something like 1,000 and, you know, I'll try with a 3,000 here. So, those green gems will not make some profit, you know. It's not even possible for the time you got them. Let it those bullshit. Might be something else, but of course not. They just gotta. I was not expecting that stuff, you know, but maybe it might, maybe got some, you know, potential. Who knows? If it's more than half, you know, we need all the 200, you know, figure much being 0 yet. We'll see if this shit is possible. That was a 10x and successful. We just lost that shit for nothing. And that was just nothing again. And what the hell is that? And it was nothing at all. A lot of those bullshit, some purple gems, and a goddamn nothing here again, guys. Can I wait a sec? Guys, can I wait a sec? This shit is not working the right way.
Sensational.
And what the hell is that? Alright, there's some profit here, guys, but still nothing.
Celestial victory.
There was just nothing here. You know, nothing at all. And he's not giving me some profit after that. Really, I don't know what I should expect from that bullshit here, guys. Can I wait a sec? Thanks. I'm still here, you know, but there's some, you know, small trouble. I just sold it somehow, but how? I don't really know. So, alright. This should be closer to me somehow. So, alright. Could be better. Way better than that. So, alright. So, we should continue that bullshit here. but with not that huge, bad. So let's try with something like a goddamn, maybe 420. Yeah, only with the 420. Maybe then we'll try something out. Maybe not. Let's do another setting. But I don't know, anything is possible sometimes. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me some awesome stuff in here, but of course not. But it's not even possible like something. So a lot of those goddamn blue gems, I'm still not excited. Some purple gems, but give me something better here, huh? No, I think that's not even possible for that time. This is gonna 5x only, and nothing. Oh. So a lot of those goddamn blue gems here. Some green gems, but still nothing exciting. All the gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Guys, you just saw that. That is his free scatters. Alright, it's not bad at all. Maybe he'll give me something better with that. We'll see. So some green gems and maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. It's only some shitty blue gems. And that was the end of that, probably. And I think those free scatters is absolutely useless here, guys, because we can't make something here. Unfortunately, it's a miracle will not happen. But we'll find out. We got only one way to find out. Unfortunately, guys. Let's be honest about that shit here. So, and what the hell is that? And all those golden gems will not help me at all. Maybe it's not even possible like so much problem, you guys. But who knows? We get nobody. A lot of those blue gems, but they're just still nothing. They're just a bullshit stuff still with no possibilities at all. So those purple gems will not give me so much profit after. Those, goblins here. And they're just a goddamn 10x in the end. What's the profit? Small one only. Now, if I'll know... if I'll know that, I'll try something higher. Way higher than that shit. That's what we got for that time, guys. They're just a goddamn, 6 and X. It's $152. Closer to some other respect of that, but... Guys, that was closer to 400 the profit. Compared to the home run, we spent that. That's an awesome one too. So, right after that, I'll not try something huge. Or maybe first a small experiment. I'll try with a 540. No, I'll try with a 540, and maybe he'll give me something. But I think that not. So let's go with that. All over that. A lot of those blue gems, looks like a bullshit stuff only. And he'll not give me something awesome. A lot of those blue gems, looks like the same shit. Some purple gems, but nothing at all. They just got them 2x and I'm gonna travel here again, guys. Just for nothing. No reason. Now, that was a mistake trying those, 540. It would be much better if we try something less than that, but who knows. Now, the combination with the green gems might be some multi right after that. And of course not. What I was expecting for. At least for something, but he's not giving me something awesome. Damn bullshit. Really. Right, some green gems. Give me something better here. You know what? Unfortunately, it's not even possible for that time, maybe. Guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. There's some cool ways about me. Of course, if you want. So, and it was just. Not even the smallest possibility. Some profit here, maybe. But that's what we got for that time. They got him 6x, with nothing. $78. $78 only, nothing. Not even the 20% almost we spent at that. It was not a Celestial one. So right after that, guys, I'm getting back to 360. And after that, I'll raise a bet. Maybe it's a shitty idea here, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know what I should do with that. Maybe I'm in a huge trouble, trying to damage me. So what the hell is that? That just got him 2x and a first and a free spin here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I don't really think so. Those blue gems. And just got him 2x here. It was not nice. It's more than a quarter, but no. I don't think it's even possible for them. So we're right. There's a 5x here. Nothing excited still, but that's about 2 stuff. So a lot of those golden gems and maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. So if the next guys, if the next 3 out of 4 bonus games will not profitable, I'll just spend somebody of them, and I'll go to the person. I don't want to explode here. So what the hell is that? I just still nothing.
Power. Charging.
Out of that. Maybe some other stuff. I'll put it first.
Elemental power.
No. There's just nothing here. Just look at that bullshit, huh? A lot of those bullshit, you know, but he will not give me some profit, maybe. So 144 bucks. Close to the half, but nothing still. So, I'll try again with 360. Then we'll raise in the back, guys. All after that. Just stick around, and I'll be awesome. Hope so. So let's go there. And maybe he'll give me something, you know, better than I was expecting. 4,000. Man, that's still risky for the time. That's still risky, really. But maybe you're right. I'll try. Even 3,000. All right, 3,600. I'll try. I don't know what expecting that, but maybe. All right. There was a huge mistake from my side trying those, you know, got in 360. Unfortunately, guys, I'm in a huge trouble. Trying those, you know, shit, you know, bad. But who knows? There were some situations when I had something like, you know, 40x, and 40x was absolutely useless. Because all those, you know, spins was absolutely dead. Some gold just maybe some. Nah, it's a voice only. I need something, you know, way better than that, but of course not. We got only 25x, you know, still nothing here. Sensational. It's not as sensational. I need something way better than that. I will give you something better with those stuff, but who knows. So that's just a golden 25x here, and you know what? Not even the 300 bucks of profit here, guys. Was expecting something way better than this shit, but guys, profit is a profit. Who the hell am I not the judge? No. So I'll try with a 400 here. Now I'll start raising better now slowly. But not 3,600 for that time, man. There will be some bullshit. So let's go there. I mean, it's possible to make some profit here, guys, but really, I don't think so. This is impossible for the time. But who knows? Everything is possible. Sometimes. I don't think you need to just to believe. So, a lot of these blue gems. Might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Of course not. You know, there's a huge trouble here for now. Yeah, just look at that bullshit here, huh? Just look at that bullshit here. There's not even this, not even the minimal multi, you know. Not even the minimal, not even this got him 2x, you know, nothing. No, we're just losing that money here. We just, you know, found this 5x, you know, but nothing. And the crowns will not say mess with this shit, you know, multi. Now, I'll just try with something higher. Let it be something like a 700. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but we should try that. We should try it. I know the balance is still a huge one, you know, 44,000 of profit, but guys, I want to save this money somehow. Now, even 800 for the time, you know. But if the next, you know, no, let me something like a 3 bonus games is not really profitable. We'll try a little bit out of spins here. Maybe it's an awesome decision, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know. But I should recommend. So there are some, you know, goblins here and the gun farm. You know, I need something here way better than that shit. Enough of that, you know, struggling bullshit. Those, you know, miserable stuff. Nah, there was just nothing, guys. That was just nothing, you know. This probably just will not say match will be a huge loss. With the 5x, it's impossible to make some profit here, you know. The minimal, you know, multi in my life with the profit was 9x. It's a 9x. That's not 9x, you know. Hell no. That's it. This has got him 7x and I'm still with nothing. And maybe he'll give me some awesome profit after, but of course not. Those goldy gems, maybe. Maybe somebody multi right up there. I just raised it. Man, I told you just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Raise another 3x. And you know what? There's a profit here, guys. That was not a mistake from my side, you know, trying those, you know, 800s. Not a huge one. Something like, you know, 100 bucks here, but it's still not that. Maybe, you know, this was just full surprises. But really, I don't know. Some blue just give me something else with a go multi. It wasn't probably just, but I need something probably better than this. You just raise your goddamn hand here. Man, I told you just raise your hand. He said half of your wood. Now there was half of you. And only 161 bucks a profit.
Celestial victory.
That was a celestial one, guys. I will not say so. There was a bullshit one. But I'll get back to something small, you know. One something we need to save this money somehow. So let it be something like a 400 bucks. Only 400 bucks. For maybe 2 times, then we're raising the bet. So let's go with that. Maybe this should move probably, you know, somehow good. Guys, I don't really know. Is that even possible? And that was just nothing. Now, I was not expecting the show would probably, you know. And I was absolutely right about that. So now how much is that, huh? Just nothing. Guys, just nothing. Unfortunately, just nothing. A lot of this, you know, green gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Those purple gems will not help me. So probably do that shit in here. Those blue gems, like nothing. Those golden gems, you know, will not help me. And I think that's not impossible for that time. Who knows? So a lot of those purple gems, you know, nothing at all. Those green gems looks like nothing. Again. And not even a small bit at a time. A lot of this blue gems, you know, might be something better than that. But of course not, guys. There's just a guaranteed, you know, box in there.
Celestial victory.
And 11% I won't spend on that, guys. 12, close to 12. But so we'll try with 360 here. Fuck, I just missed this. Maybe we'll make some profit, you know. Maybe not. Guys, really, I don't know. Is that even possible for the time? So let's go with that. Out of those stuff here, some rings and a goddamn fox only. Well, not that exciting. 46 bucks only, and he will not give me some profit after. Those, you know, green gems. They ain't just nothing, you know. They just got him someone actually. He's not giving me some profit after. All of this bullshit. A lot of this blue gems. They're bullshit like green gems, you know, and he will not give me some profit after. Oh, what a hell bullshit. That's how, you know, anger sounds. I need to calm down just a little bit. You know, I'm in a huge profit today, but I was expecting 60,000. Is that impossible? There was no. A lot of this in the gold and the blue gems. Might be some other stuff in here, but and it's not enough. Unfortunately, guys, it's not enough. 9x only. That was not enough. That was a bullshit stuff. So right after that, I'm raising the bet. Maybe I'll try with something like 540. Maybe it's a good amount of money. Maybe not. We'll find out together, guys. Hope so, man. I hope so, but we'll see. You know, sometimes it's just behind something like it did. A lot of those stuff, and maybe some other stuff in there. Those goldy gems, but no, it's nothing. Might be some multi right after that or not. No. I need to calm down, guys. Sorry, but I'm not emotionally stable now. Because I had some expectations now. None of them was. Let's shoot. So a lot of those blue gems, yeah. Really a lot. So some rings here, might be some other stuff in here. Oh, it's an 8x only. You know, not a subtle, I'll do it at a time. But I hope they manage to get right about that. So let's go down and maybe he'll give me something. I don't know. A lot of those blue gems, but you know, needs something way better than that. Quite better than that. So how much is that? 10x only. Ain't just nothing at all. So those green gems, maybe he'll give me some profit after, but of course not, guys. There's a blue gems only. Not even the goddamn half. No, man, I will not tolerate it. I wish a lot of this videos, you know, someone is that stupid that they can't understand that, you know, someone just made their name that way. So a lot of this, nah, not a lot, 9 of them only. And somebody next only.
Celestial victory.
We just lost 11 bucks only. But I'll try something high enough, just a little bit maybe. Let it be something like maybe 1,000 here, you know. I'm just getting tired of the small bets. Maybe some massive profit is better here. But I don't know. Man, I just told you that I will not do that. So what the hell is that? There's just a goddamn 7x only, you know, it won't be done. $300? Still nothing. What do you mean by the hand pass? So there is 3 scatters, but I don't know, is the shit will be profitable this somehow. We'll find out together only. Some golden gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. And what? And just nothing. Those golden gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit here. Unfortunately, but there's some problem gems, but I need, you know, something way better than that. Something way better than that shit. But look at that, huh? There's a 20x only. And you know what? You know what? There's a 0. There's a 0. I will not tell that we just won the 7 bucks. Right? That was an awesome one. Nah, that was some bullshit stuff on. So a lot of those blue gems and might be some bad stuff, but of course not. Maybe some multi right after that. Just give me that. And of course not. Of course not, guys. We saw that bullshit. Not even the smallest percent will make some, you know, better profit like those, you know, 49 bucks something. Give me something better here. And of course not. This got on 22x only. 100 bucks of profit here. Is that what it's already here, guys? Absolutely not. Have no sponsors. Still have no sponsors.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory. That was not. But it will be awesome if some guy, you know, just robbed me, man. Do you want to play for my money? Yeah, it will be awesome. So 360 after. Only. Maybe he'll give me some, you know, awesome profit after, but maybe we need 200 bonus games, you know, to make some awesome profit after. But who knows? Not all streamers got, you know, sponsors and all this stuff. Not all of them, but mostly. So they got him 4G. I don't know, still nothing, you know. Not even the smallest possible to make so much profit here. Who knows? Is that even possible for them? So that's the guy at 27 bucks. That's still nothing. It's nothing at all. You know, with the 6x, it's impossible to make some profit. It will make some profit another way. I really don't know what to expect from that. Really, those, you know, all the gems and the green gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. And what? Just nothing. 40 bucks. That was not a celestial victory. That was a celestial shit only. So 360 after. Then we're raising the bet. With not a huge amount of money, but you know, slowly is better. If we move slowly than to lose all this money and then sitting with the, you know, the naked ass. So some golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really I don't think so. Really, I don't think so. A lot of those blue gems, give me something better here. And they just got him doing, you know, nothing exciting still. So blue gems, just give me something better. This is probably James only. Maybe give me something else and do that. Man, there is no reason to change the slot because, this is the last 15 minutes or something like that. Because I'm just getting tired. I want to make some cash out. Everything is starting not in a good way. So, and they're just a goddamn 30x only, 23 bucks. 23 bucks and nothing else, unfortunately. So a lot of those blue gems, will not help me make some profit with that shit. And look at that bullshit stuff. Nothing else. No, that's not a total power here. So a lot of those watches, there might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Of course not. And blue gems, but give me something better with that. Those golden gems. And what? And not even the goddamn half here, guys. Not even the goddamn half in here, guys. So if you enjoyed watching that stream, nothing hard, just double spin if you want it, of course. That's a good way to spot me. So, it was not nice. It's close to the half only, but we got only 2 free spins for the end. I'm in huge trouble, I think. So a lot of those blue gems, but nothing still. Give me something better here. There's got purple gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Those golden gems will not solve the whole situation. And I was all the goddamn out here, guys. So right after that, we're trying something a little bit higher. Let it be something like a 5 out of 40 bucks. Maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you know something, guys. Just try to chat. So let's go with that. Maybe we got some possibility amongst us in front of me. Who knows? So a lot of those and a god and 3x only. Nothing excited still. 24 bucks and like nothing again. So what I should expect from that? Those blue gems, will not help me anyway. Some property. A lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, or not. This purple gems only and nothing. They just got a 9x only, close to the Septo multi, but nothing. What hell is that? Hell nah. We got not even this much possibility to make some problem, maybe. But who knows? And that was the end. But not even the current quarter here, guys. How should he do? Right, it's more than a quarter now, but still nothing. And it was not a Celestial. It was a Celestial shit around this. So 700 for that time, guys. I just got angry. I want to win something huge. Maybe I'm expecting for too much. Who knows? So let's go there. It'll give me some awesome profit here. Maybe not, guys. But we got only one way to find out. Let's be honest, this is bullshit stuff only. So a lot of these blue gems and the green gems, might be some other stuff in here, but they're just a purple gems and they'll still with nothing. And I got, of course, nothing. Just nothing at all. Guys, how do you think, is this even possible to make some problem double GD? Maybe you know something about it. Because, my experience is not maybe. So, some green gems, maybe some other stuff, some awesome one stuff, not a golden gems, maybe some... Guys, didn't you just show that shit? Alright, slowly, give me some... Not even slowly, what the hell's wrong with you? I don't know. Those green gems, will not help me some profit, you guys. It's not even possible, maybe, for that time. But who knows? I think nobody knows that. So, and what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. In a quarter is possible, but not more than a quarter. Unfortunately, so let's go there. I'm gonna give me something else. No, I'll try with something like 1,200, like 500 bucks of difference, but we should try with that. Now, it was not a Celestial week fight. It was a bullshit one. Not even the half, not even the quarter, nothing. So we're trying with 1,200, guys. 1,200 only. I don't know what to expect, but we just saw the 5x in the first one. Unfortunately. So, and what the hell is that? I just got him to 7x. The second one, for the second one, there's a subtle multi, but I wouldn't say better, way better than that shit at all. And what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. Some blue gems, and I got him 5x here, but he will not give me something like that. Some must have been no profit, maybe. But who knows? There's a 12x only, and maybe that shit will be much better than I was expecting, but who knows? Is that even possible for the time? So a lot of those green gems will not solve the situation. Give me something better here. Right, there was some goblins and maybe some multi right after that, huh? I just got them blue gems only. Nah, there's still nothing. Now, guys, I think that's not even the smallest possibility of some profit here. If I'll not find some, in the promise. Yes, everything's going another way I was expecting. So some purple gems and maybe some other stuff in here, huh? Right, some golden gems. Right, give me something better. And of course, now, guys, as you saw, nothing. Completely nothing. No closer to half only. In the end of that bullshit, there's no bonus game here. And what the hell is that, huh? What the hell is that? It's just nothing again. A lot of those blue gems, and I will not say as one of the huge loss. And they just got him in 18x only. And a $3. Now, that was not a celestial victory. You know what? If he will be a real person, I will punch him in the face for that lie. But we should try something high, guys. I need to come down somehow. So 1,800. Let's go with that shit. Let's go with that. Maybe give me something awesome. And you know what? Those green gems, you know, and still nothing. There's gotta be no 2x only, and we got not even the smallest possibility here. Some private, maybe. Who knows? Nobody knows that. So there's just a kind of 12x here, and still nothing exciting here at all. You know, 40x. All right, there's a good multi for the start. You know what? There's just not a start here. Another combination, maybe, huh? And of course not. Just look at it. 621 bucks. 621 bucks. 621 bucks. Nothing. None of this got him hobby, guys. They all do the same shit. So if the next bonus game, guys, is not profitable, we'll try it without us only. And how much is that, huh? Maybe I was not right about that stuff. Yeah, I was definitely not right about that. There's some profit, you know. Not a huge one, but we got on to Christmas for that. But you know what I'm thinking about? This is not to be no problem with that time, you know. Not a too much more than a spot of that, but and also one. So not a celestial one. That was not a celestial one, but at least we've done something. So right after that, you know, I'll not try something huge. I don't want to lose the money for nothing. So let it be something like God, I mean, a 420. And I think they were not even the smallest possibility some probably with that with you guys. But who knows? I think that nobody. If you know something, guys, just write in the chat. Simple as that. So, and what the hell is that? Just nothing at all. So, maybe he'll give me something better with that bullshit, you guys, but I don't think so. It's impossible for that time. So, right, there's nothing at all, guys, and you just saw that miserable bullshit here. So, what the hell is that, huh? Just still nothing. A lot of those gold, just maybe some other stuff in here, but of course, no, they just got him 2x only. And he will not give me some awesome profit after. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit stuff only, man. And it's got him 5x only, guys. 5x only. This is not enough for the time. I'm screwed again. So 360 after that, we're raising the bet. All after that race. Nah, there's just nothing. Alright, this 7x. With a bullshit, huh? It's a miserable, you know, multi. Nothing. Like nothing to do. Just a little more than I got him 10% almost we spent of that. That was not a celestial one. Like he just saying here. So 360, guys. Only 360, then we'll raise a bet. Maybe. But that will be not a huge, you know, difference. Maybe I'll try with a 500, something like that. Still not decided, guys, but maybe we'll give you some awesome profit here. So, I don't know what the hell is that. Those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit. You know, just got them 2x, you know, with nothing. Nothing. Still with nothing. And I think that I'm in a huge trouble with this. No. We're trying only with the 360. We're in a 40 with that huge balance here. But in terms of what I can say, 43,000 of profit. You know, just for the goddamn 8 hours, not 8, it's 9 hours here. Yeah, it's a great period of time. So, what the hell is that, huh? 12x only and 84 bucks. Nah, that was not nice. Let's be honest, there was some bullshit stuff here. Not even the smallest possibility he's some profit, but you guys who knows. So a lot of that and 125 bucks. You know, this gold gems will not have some profit. Those blue gems like the same shit. And just a card and quarter, you know. Just nothing out of that. So some blue gems, give me something else. And of course not. Of course not, guys. Unfortunately not. Some of the products, you know, what's that? Just like a goddamn hobby, guys. Just like a goddamn hobby. And nothing more than that. So, as I told you guys, as a promise, I'm raising the bet. But that will be not a 500. Let's try with a 7. Maybe. That shit will be probably. Maybe not, guys. I really don't know what to expect that. But we'll find out. We got on the wall way to find out. As I was saying. So, some purple gems. There's your deal. Maybe some multi, huh? Just right here. I don't think that's even possible for the time. Just look at him. What a great motherfucker. Guys, if you enjoy watching that stream, just, you know, double tap on the screen. That's some good way to support me here, and he will not miss an extra if you will subscribe to the notification bell. But, guys, if you want to. So, 54 bucks, you know, nothing exciting still. A lot of those golden gems and maybe some other stuff. No, with the 2x, it's impossible to some problem here. And I think that I'm in a huge trouble here. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not. It's a blue gems only, and I will still with nothing. Those golden gems, and I will not solve the problem. Yeah, we got only forks. Only forks. What a shame. Really, that's a goddamn shame here, and with nothing else. So what the hell is that, huh? Some rings, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not, guys. They're just a contaminated Tanix in that time. Now, we can call this stuff like a Celeste, like, you know, those, not a Celestial. I just forgot it was. Acceptable, yeah, acceptable. So, a lot of this probably just might be some other stuff in here. Those gold just give me something better than that, but, guys, I don't know, fixing this impossible to do that. Alright, there is some rubies, you know, but this not enough for the time. So this not enough. This looks like a bullshit stuff still with no possibilities. And I'm just going straight to the end, you know, straight to nothing. Alright, maybe some. Alright. They just got him high here, but guys, nothing exciting still. So I'll raise the bet again, guys. I'll raise
Celestial victory.
the bet again, yeah. Again. Maybe he'll give me something else I'm off the bet, of course not. I don't think so. So 1,200 for that time, guys. 1,200 for that time. Maybe tension will probably want to, you know, somehow, but who knows that? I think that nobody. So let's go with that stuff. Maybe we'll make some property here, but I don't know. So what the hell is that? Just nothing at all, you know, just some bullshit stuff here, and those green gems will not have. I'm gonna make some profit. So if the next, you know, one bonus game was not profitable, guys, I will try with other spins, you know, there will be something like a 70, you know, spins, and I'll go to the bedroom. I'll ask you for a waiting for maybe 30 seconds, maybe 1 minute, maybe 2 minutes, something like that, but not longer than that. So a lot of those, maybe he'll give me something better with that shit, but of course not. That's only the kind of blue gems here. We got not even the smallest possibility here, unfortunately, guys. 33 bucks. That's what we made on it. Those blue gems, you know, looks like a bullshit stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better with that shit, but of course not. Of course not. So golden gems, some purple gems, maybe some reason with a good multi right after that, huh? Just raise it. And of course not. Just look at that, so right there is some of the golden gems. Another stuff, maybe y'all just give me that. And of course not. Of course not. Not even the gun of quarter. Nothing. With the 11 extra, nothing. Oh no, I'm just getting tired of that. So 1,800 here. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, the spins over. And I'll ask you to wait me for a couple of minutes. Let's go with that bullshit. And maybe he'll give me some profit here. But you guys, I don't really know. It's not impossible for them. So that's a goddamn 3x only. Maybe he'll give me some profit after, but of course. That's some bullshit stuff in here. This got him 2x only, and maybe he'll give me some awesome profit after, but of course not. Not even the minimum multi, you guys. Not even the minimum one. Guys, one like more, and that will be awesome. 40 bucks. That'll be help. That will help me. Make activity better on the next stream. So, please, someone. Stop over. Double tap on the screen. So, 16x. And it's still nothing. Just look at that bullshit, you guys. It's not even possible for that time, maybe, to make some awesome profit, but who knows? Who knows? I'm in trouble. Okay. That was just nothing. Not with this 20%, just nothing. Now I'll try again with the 2,000, guys. With the 2,000. Guys, one like more, please. That's a good way to support me here. And to make the activity better. The algorithms will help me in that case. So let's go with that. A lot of this green chest, maybe he'll help me some with another way, but of course not. They just got him 2x, you know, still with nothing, and guys, maybe I made a huge mistake here. I think it's definitely I made a huge one. So what the hell is that? They just got them 6x with nothing. Now 30 bucks, only 30 bucks, and I think that I'm in a huge trouble here. A lot of this goldie just maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Just look at that bullshit. What the hell is that? You know, 39. With that multi, we can make something. But guys, I don't really know is that it was possible for the time. Still, a lot of these blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem. And what the hell is that? Just a 16x, close to the quarter. But guys, I don't really know if they should go here. And what? Just nothing. A lot of that's been just ruining everything here, guys. Need some huge number for the time, guys. Really, I need some huge one. Something like 100. No, even 100, you know, will not so much. Unfortunately, with that shit, you know, multi. No, multi is not a shit one. Guys, we gotta need something else. Unfortunately. So, and what else is that, huh? He just called the stuff like a celestial wickful, you know. I'm just in a huge trouble, guys. 2,400, and if this shit is not profitable, out of spins only. It's a long time with nothing. Maybe there's some kind of long collection line, guys, but I don't know. Really, I don't know what I should expect with that. We're just going straight to the end. Maybe there will be something like a 10 minutes more, and that will be all. When we win. That will be awesome. We'll receive some good amount of money here, but you know, the only cure in that situation is cutting, you know. Oh, the spins. Right, it's some stuff like that, and not even the minimum multi for that time, guys, and I'm in a huge trouble, I think. And he will not give me some profit after, I think. It's not even possible for that time. So, that just got into X and 43 bucks. I don't know what the hell is that. That's just green gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. Guys, you just saw this shit out. We can make something awesome here. No, that was not a celestial. I'll try again. Let it be something like a 3,000. Maybe he'll give me some awesome profit after that. But if not, out of space only, guys. I got no other idea. Max win? Yeah, that's a rap. We would have hit that, man. But might be a right with it. Might be not. A lot of those green gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. They're supposed to stuff like a blue gem, so maybe it'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. And what the hell is that? No, man, that will be not a profit. There's not even the minimum multi now on the first and the 500 spins here. If you have something like a 10x, you know, on the first and the 500 spins, you're going to have some, you know, potential, but not now. Alright, this is 3 scatters. Maybe this is a game changer here, but maybe not, guys. I'm just slowly disappointed. So, maybe he'll give me something else with that shit, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time. So, nah, 121 bucks. Not in the 5% or what we spent that bullshit. And I'm in a huge trouble here. Some blue gems. Give me something better than that, huh? No, it's some probably gems and I'm still with nothing. Just nothing at all. some green gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. Those goldy gems, you know, looks like a potion stuff on there, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. Out of spins only, guys. Can it wait me a couple of minutes? Maybe even, no, less than a couple of minutes. I'll try with that, but like 10 bucks. Is that what it means? Then please wait.
Charging.
Oh, there was some profit. Bam, bam. I'm not right here. Guys, maybe this last circle here. No, I'll try with the last circle here only. Maybe he'll give me something awesome, but guys, I don't really know. So, a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. So what the hell is that? Just nothing at all. Just nothing, really. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not give me so much profit after, but guys, I really didn't know what to expect from that. 44 bucks, 44,000 bonanza, like we started the stream here. No, it wasn't 43. Alright, in total, like in that stream, I can say that we got a 33,000 of profit, and there's some profit too. Really. So 9 spins, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Those golden gems, you know, will not help me to make some property, maybe. But really, I don't know. That mask, you know, looking absolutely wrong. So maybe he'll give me some awesome profit here, but of course, I don't know. Is that shit is profit will be profitable though? So how much we got for that? You know, no, this is super crazy. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe. All right, there's some probably gems, you know, but nothing still, just nothing at all. And a full Christmas for that. No, nothing at all, guys. Nothing at all. Alright, give me another scatter, maybe. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. Alright. Alright. So there will be something like lost, you know, maybe. I don't know what to expect from that. So I'll try with something like a 700 here. Maybe this year will be profitable, but if not, there's not a huge amount of money to lose compared to the whole money on the bonanza. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me some profit, you guys. Maybe not, but I think there's something like maybe 21, 22% of possibility. But that's only guessing here. You know nothing. Alright, this is rigged here. This is not acceptable multi for the first, you know, free spins, and who knows what I should do with that. So a lot of those bullshit here. Maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, but of course, no. Just look at double. It's got a 6x only. That was not nice. This 122 bucks and only still nothing exciting. So a lot of those green and the golden gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. There's a blue gems only to this shitty multi. This is shitty tumble only. And multi gem. Yeah, everything is shitty. Everything's going shitty here. So a lot of those bullshit here. Maybe he'll give me something, you know, better with that, but of course not. Right, just give me something better here. Can he do that? Or not? Right, it's a card, you know, 6NX only. But we're just going straight to that with nothing. It's not even the goddamn half. Still, but close. So, I don't know what to expect from that. This is green gems only, you know, nothing exciting still. This blue gems looks like a bullshit stuff only, and maybe we'll give something better with that, but of course not. Well, man, I was going. So, a lot of those blue gems, give me something better than that, huh? Alright, there's some problem here, guys. It was not a mistake trying those 700. If I try with something like 7,000, you know, there will be 3,000 profit. But, yeah, that's at least something. So, what the hell is that? That's just a goddamn 25x, and I'm still with nothing. 140 bucks. 140 bucks, and I'm still with. What the hell is that? You know, 400 profit, close to the 5. But I was expecting something way better than that shit, guys. Alright, that will be the last in the circle today. So, 360. All the 360, maybe he'll give me some extra profit with that shit here, but really, I don't know what the shit is right there. Oh, it's sample. Let's go with that bullshit. A lot of these blue jumps. They're just got him 2x only, you know, and still nothing exciting. Oh, but it's not even possible to make some profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. So, blue gems and the golden gems, but maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit here, but we'll find out together or something. So, some blue gems. Some, you know, golden gems and still nothing. The green gems will not say mass from the huge loss. What the hell is wrong with you? Just give me something awesome, maybe, huh? No, guys, this is a lost circle today. I don't want to lose. That money for nothing. And now what I make some mass. I need to take some risk. So, that was just nothing. At all, you know. So a lot of those, you know, purple gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. That just got him 6x only. Would not. So some blue and green gems, you know, but nothing. That was not a mistake from my side trying those 360.
Celestial victory.
Now, it was not a celestial week for you. It was a celestial cherry on this. So right after that, guys, I'm raising the bet. Let it be something like a 500. I don't give me some profit after, but of course not. Maybe. Who knows? But let's go there. And then we'll give me some profit after. But of course not. I don't think so. We just lose his slugs for nothing. So, give me something better here, huh? And of course not, guys. It's a feeling free space only. Absolutely. It's not even as simple as multiple at the time. So, well, I'll race to try the 800 maybe. Maybe it's a good idea, maybe not, guys. But I don't know. Is that even possible? Like some probably. But we'll see. We'll see. So a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff in here, huh? That's an awesome tumble here, you know, but more than like 2x means nothing, you guys. 166 bucks. That was just nothing. That was just nothing. A lot of those, you know, blue gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Of course not. What I'm seeing here? Just nothing at all. Just a goddamn 4x with nothing. And 89 bucks. Nah, that was not nice. Let's be honest, it was not. So what I'm seeing here? Not even they got him out here, guys. Not even they got him out, unfortunately. And 45 bucks here, guys. Nothing. So guys, if you enjoy watching this stream, just double tap on the screen. There's some cool way to pop in if you want. So a lot of those golden gems, some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Yeah, just got him 8x only and still nothing.
Nice.
Now that was not nice. It's close to hit some zero, you know, but guys, so a lot of those blue gems, you know, but maybe he'll give me some profit after, but of course not. Those golden gems, you know, he's not giving me some profit. So some rubies and maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. There's some bullshit stuff in here. So 468 bucks. No, it was not. That was not what I was expecting for, but right after that, guys, I'll try with 1,000. If 1,000 is not profitable, you know, we'll try something out. Don't know what I'm talking about. Guys, if you got some predictions, if you got some ideas about that, just write it in the chat. Maybe you know something. So a lot of those bullshit, but maybe he'll give me something better with that shit, but guys, I don't really think so. And you know what, just nothing here. Alright, this is a 5x. 5x for that, that means that we can lose that money here. If some awesome would not appear on the next spin here. Unfortunately. So that just got him 5x with nothing, guys. That just got him 5x with nothing. Oh, we're not making so much profit, unfortunately. So a lot of this blue gems might be some other stuff in here. But of course not. Guys, and you just saw it. The ruby here will not help me to make some profit. So right. Just give me something better with that. But guys, I don't really think so. It's impossible with them. So what the hell is that? That just got him blue gems, you know, with nothing awesome still. And another 5x here. How much is that? Like, you know, 10% of the whole amount spent there only. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit stuff. Yeah, still not. Nah, it was not a celestial, it was a celestial shit. So right after that, guys, 800 bucks of difference. We tried that, and I hope that the shit will be probably somehow. But if not, guys, you know, it's not. That was just a bullshit stuff, you know. A lot of those bullshit, but he's not giving me some profit after. Those blue gems looks like nothing. Let's be honest. So, nah. Just nothing. Alright, there's a 15x, but that's still a fatality. I just got him 7x only. And nothing. Nah, it was not nice. 367 bucks only. Nothing wrong. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't think so. This is impossible for them. So. What do you mean by that? So we got only 4 free spins for that, guys. Nothing serious with that. Guys, please give me, you know, 6 lakhs more here. That'd be something like 50,000. 50, you know, like
Celestial victory.
So guys, I decided to do that stuff here. So if I'll see, you know, 50 likes here, guys, that's not a lot. There's only 6 likes more, and we're trying with the 5,000. We're trying with the 5,000. You know, as simple as that. If you want to see that, just double tap on the screen, guys. Nothing hard. And I'm waiting. 50 likes, and we're trying with the 5,000. Like, you know, the last one today. I don't know, is that even, you know, possible to make some profit with that shit here, but guys, maybe your likes will help me somehow. Sometimes the shit is working. Maybe there's some good way, you know, to exchange your energy, you know, profit. Who knows? So what I'm seeing here, guys, 5 likes more, and we're trying with the 5,000. 5 likes more, and we're trying with the 5,000. You know, nothing hard. Just double tap on the screen. You can do it that way, you can do it that way, you know, how do you like. So guys, 5 likes more, we're trying with the 5,000 here. It's not hard to do, really. Is there some changes here? Yeah. 2 likes more, guys, and we're trying with that. You know, not hard. It's not hard to do, really. So, so Is there some changes? Guys, still like small. Look, that's not hard. Just double tap on the screen. You know, there's some good way to support me here, and I want to end the stream here, you know, with some, you know, good, you know, quality of likes. This shit will help me, you know, to make my stream, you know, more visible. Okay, I'm only waiting for your help, guys. Just do that, please. 2 likes more. 1 like, guys. 1 like, and we're trying with that. No. There's some bullshit stuff here. Guys, please, 1 like more, and I would find with a 5,000. You know, the highest bet today. Just for the end. And that will be us. Promise you. Because your lucky energy maybe will help me to make this shit profitable here. Who knows? Alright, guys, I'm seeing that. So let's go. As I promised, guys. As I promised. You know, that's a risk move from my side, but I promised you that, guys. I promised you that. So we should try. I should try. So maybe some multi right after that, and of course not. They're just a goddamn, you know. No, Fox is not enough for the time. Give me some better multi, maybe, huh? Just raise your hand. Those screen jumps, you know, looks like a poultry stuff only, and maybe you'll help me some with not a wee bit, of course, now. So that's just a goddamn Fox. Yes, $730. You know, not very excited still, but that's a huge amount of money to trade. That. That's still nothing, you know, $900 only. Just give me something better than that, huh? Nah, guys, nah. That was a mistake from my side, but I promised you the 5,000. So, sometimes shit happens, you know. So, but I'm still good profit, and I'm like 27,000 here. So that day was not absolutely useless. Eight water, please, God, water. What do you mean by the 8 water? I'm not eating water, I'm drinking water. That's enough stuff here. So there's more than a half, but we got only 4 Christmas for that. You know, not a huge difference. And what the hell is that? Just nothing at all. Those green jumps, you know, will not help me to make some property. And they're just a goddamn, you know, 12 legs. Alright, we just lost something like a 1,200. You know, compared to the whole amount we spent on that, this is not a huge loss. But, that was a good amount of money here. So maybe I'll try something a little bit higher again, huh? Let it be something like a 6,000. Yeah, I'll try with that. Like the last one. And maybe this shit will probably, so maybe not. So, how did heal help me? So, not a way. I don't really know, is it even possible for that time? So, nah, this is a huge mistake, guys. This is the last one here. I will not continue all this shit in here. So, a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Of course not, guys. Some blue gems. Alright. There's some blue gems. Nothing serious. Just give me some ultra right after that. Just, I don't think you do that. Just right yet. And of course not. He just made it too late for the time, you know. Because that was some massive amount of time. I was like, damn. Worship nothing. $40. $40, guys. No, that was the last one here. I'm just getting tired. A lot of that stuff and $600 only. And he's not giving some awesome property. Right, there's some purple gems and a goddamn of Fabric only. You know, nothing excited still there. I just saw it. They started with the quarter, you know, they started with the half. They started with the 20% of all we spent on that bullshit here. Recommendation, give me. And another one. Right, it was with the purple juice, but you don't need something better than that shit. Quite better than that. But, guys, this will go for this. This is another loss in here, guys. But not a huge one. No, I will not say it was a celestial one, guys, but that was the last bonus game today. And that's the end of the stream here. So, guys, thanks for the watching, you know. Your energy keeping the stream alive. And I wish you luck in everything. Not only with all the slots, you know, and the real casinos and all this stuff you need, you know. I mean, in everything. When you're trying to do something new, when you're trying to support something old, you know, what do you want to do? I wish you luck in all aspects in your life, guys. Until the next time, I'll be here at the same time tomorrow.